Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head-on. But he's spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals. That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Some of Atriox's troops will be stranded, and the rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of Banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun. To make things worse, our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be looking for a rematch. Make sure he doesn't walk away from this one.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Local units.
On my way. Getting going. Moving out. I'm there. Making my way. Spartan, moving out. Moving to position. On the way. On the move. Moving out.
Giant rings.
Getting going. On the move. Making my way. On the way. Moving to position. I'm there. Spartan, moving out. Room for a passenger? I've been targeted by enemy vehicles. Oh.
Local units.
Douglas, you're looking a lot better than the last time I saw you.
I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. Thought I should make myself useful.
Just remember to dodge next time, okay?
Next time, I'll be putting him on the ground. Count on it.
On my way. 2 Spartans, this mission is in the bag. You can count on me, sir. Walk in the park. Double time. Getting going. Moving out. On the way. Moving to position. On my way. Spartan, moving out.
All
Let's
units.
see what we can do. On the move. I'm there. Spartan, moving out. Moving to
The
position.
Banished has got that side heavily guarded, Jerome. There may be another route in.
On the move.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
On my way. Making my way. Break them out of there. Moving. On the double. Roger.
Guys, really annoying.
Local units.
Are we glad to see you? There's more of us out there. You gotta help them. On the run! Wiping out hostiles. I'm there, sir. I'm there. Moving out. On my way. Consider it done. Moving out. I'll cut through them in no time. On the double. They'll wish they were never born. Double time. I'm there, sir. Moving to position. Getting going.
Jerome, the Banished are using hacking devices to get their forces through those portals. Destroy the devices, and they won't be able to send any more troops in.
How are we getting across that? Cut off that portal from the Banished, Isabel.
Good work. Now that it's out of their control, we can move through it to reach the next portal. I've marked it on your map.
I'm there. On the move. Spartan, moving out. I'm there. On my way. Moving out. On the way. Moving to position.
Leader point earned.
Making my way. Yes, sir.
All units.
Spartan, moving out.
Local units.
On the move. I think we've got a new threat on the field. Isabel?
The Banished call them Reavers, anti-air walkers. They use their leaping capabilities for ambushes.
Jerome, with that Reaver gone, the skies are safe for our air units. I'm sending in a Hornet escort for you now. When you reach the next portal, I would send scouts through ahead of the main party. We don't know what's waiting for you on the other side.
Copy that, sir. We've had enough surprises already.
Protect the portal, fools, or I'll take your heads!
Concentrate on that portal, Spartan. Decimus couldn't wait.
It won't be a problem.
Receiving fire from ground, over.
Taking them in.
All units.
Here. Moving to position. On the move.
Local units.
On the run. Moving out.
We gonna push back?
Making a mess of them. Moving. Going. Almost too easy. On the double. Jesus, tough.
All units.
I'm in trouble. Let's fire now. Good is there.
An enemy warlord is down.
On my way. On the way. I'm there.
All units.
Making my way. Going. Getting going. I'm there, sir. Moving out. Douglas moving out. Douglas, 042, under attack. Acknowledged.
What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you!
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent the area.
Moving out. Suited up and feeling beautiful.
All units.
Whatever you need.
All units.
Ready to serve.
All units.
042 reporting,
Take
sir.
that point, Marines!
Capturing the point.
Sir,
All units.
see you back in the mess. Read and understood.
Under air assault.
Going. Read the whirlwind.
Fire base constructed. units. Supply pad constructed.
Moving to position. Moving out. Making my way. This won't take long.
Supply pad constructed. Generator constructed. All units.
On my way. Gonna be a walk in the park. Come get some. I'll get there.
Local units. Garage constructed.
Moving out. Getting going. Moving out.
Turret constructed.
Douglas moving out. There.
Our base is under attack. Leader power ready.
Got some injuries, sir.
Wolverine ready for orders.
Turret constructed. Local units.
Wolverine on the way.
Turret constructed. Turret upgraded. All units.
Spartan Douglas ready.
Local units.
Going. Making my way. Moving to position.
Turret constructed.
We got a mission.
Local units. Air pad constructed.
I hear you.
Local units. All units.
Got it, sir.
All units.
I'm here. On my way.
Leader power ready. Armory constructed. Generator upgrade complete. Turret upgraded.
On the way. Going.
Local units.
I'm out of here. Off I go. On the prowl. Rolling out.
All units. Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head-on. But he's spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals. That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Some of Atriox's troops will be stranded, and the rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun. To make things worse, our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be looking for a rematch. Make sure he doesn't walk away from this one.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Enemies on the way! Move faster, Grunts, or I'll throw you at them myself!
Spare the fire. We have eyes on the first portal and we're returning to base. Looks like we're not gonna make it back without a fight.
I've got no problem with that. This time we came prepared.
Jerome, I've marked the first portal on your map.
Thanks, Isabel. We've got our orders, team. Neutralize every portal we see until we reach the Banished portal controller. Moving to position. Getting going. On the move. Moving out. Moving to position. Getting going. Spartan, moving out. On the way. On my way. Room for a passenger?
Local units.
Getting shot at by ground troops. Douglas, you're looking a lot better than the last time I saw you.
I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. Thought I should make myself useful.
Just remember to dodge next time, okay?
Next time, I'll be putting him on the ground. Count on it.
Not exactly a hard target. This is the bag. Nice and simple. I'm there, sir. Double time. On the move. Moving out. I'm there. Spartan, moving out.
Local units.
On the way.
The Banished have got that side heavily guarded, Jerome. There may be another route in.
Under enemy assault. Can anyone assist?
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Break them out of there. Enemy ground troops won't leave me alone. See you back in the mess. You got it. I'll cut through them and...
All units.
Another one bites the dust. Nice and simple. Someone clean up the...
All units.
Are we glad to see you? There's more of us out there. We gotta help them. Moving! Wiping out hostiles.
All units.
Making my way.
All units. Local units.
Moving to position. Getting going. Spartan, moving out. Moving to position. On the way. They're as good as dead. Enemy building, neutralized. Won't let you down, sir. On the run. On the double. They'll wish they were never born. Yes, sir. Moving. I'm there. On the move.
Jerome, The Banished are using hacking devices to get their forces through those portals. Destroy the devices, and they won't be able to send any more troops in.
Fine. We cut off that portal from the Banished, Isabel.
Good work. Now that it's out of their control, we can move through it to reach the next portal. I've marked it on your map.
All units.
Ready to go. On my way. I think we've got a new threat on the field. Isabel?
The Banished call them Reavers, anti-air walkers. They use their leaping capabilities for ambushes.
Leader point earned. Jerome, with that Reaver gone, the skies are safe for our air units. I'm sending in a Hornet escort for you now. When you reach the next portal, I would send scouts through ahead of the main party. We don't know what's waiting for you on the other side.
Copy that, sir. We've had enough surprises already. Moving to position. Spirit of Fire actual. We've got eyes on Decimus.
Protect the portal, fools, or I'll take your heads!
Concentrate on that portal, Spartan. Decimus can wait. Local units.
On my way. Making my way.
I'm under fire. Direct report, over.
Moving to position. On the move! On the run! You sending a vehicle after me? Suckers! On the move. There.
All units.
Hands up, hostiles! On my way.
Under fire from ground.
Double time! I'll get there. Launching. Yes, sir.
All units. Leader power ready. We've killed an enemy warlord. All units. All units.
Getting going. They won't last 5 seconds.
Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops.
Jerome, send some scouts through the portal to run reconnaissance first. We shouldn't be leaping through blind.
Nah, what can go wrong?
All units.
Whatever you need. On the way. Douglas moving out. On the move!
What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you!
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent the area.
Getting going. Douglas moving out. Feeling
Shield
good,
up
sir.
and ready
What's
to
next?
go.
Local units.
Let's get going, boys. Affirmative. Hear that, sir? On the way.
Douglas here.
Local units.
Moving out. On my way. Going. Moving to position.
Fire base constructed. Supply pad constructed. All units.
I'm here.
Leader point earned. All units.
Get me that point.
Local units.
On the way. I can do this blindfolded.
Supply pad constructed.
Starting zero for fuel to go. I'm receiving fire from enemy birds. Can anyone assist? We lost some bodies.
Local units.
There. Making my way. On the move. Walk in the park. They won't use that again. I'm there.
Turret constructed. Local units.
Moving to position. Getting going. Going. Ugh. Got anything bigger?
Our base is under attack. All units.
We got a mission?
All units. Generator upgrade complete.
Nice and simple. Going. On the way. Douglas moving out. Boys ready to serve.
Barrage constructed. Leader power ready. Leader power ready.
Wolverine here. What you got for me?
Armory constructed. All units.
There.
Turret upgraded. Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Turret constructed. Generator constructed.
Wolverine here. Show me the target.
Gun free.
Generator upgrade complete.
Moving. Hornet, on your mark. Hornet, en route. Moving to location. Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Hornet is out of here. Got my ass in gear. Hornet, hauling ass. Hornet, moving out. Let's go. Moving out. No trouble. Be advised, hostile forces are in the area. Hornet, under assault.
Seems like we've lost another vehicle.
Got a mission for me, sir? On my way.
Logistics level 1 researched. Supply pad upgrade complete. Local units. Grenade throw researched.
Enemy air units, do you read? Hornet.
Our base is under attack.
Hostile target is down. Over.
Local units. All units. Air pad constructed. All units. Turret upgraded. All units.
Ready.
Leader power ready.
Hornet ready.
Fortify level 1 researched. All units.
You can trust me, sir.
Troops down!
All units.
Douglas here and ready.
Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head-on. But he's spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals. That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Some of Atriox's troops will be stranded. The rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun. To make things worse, our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be
Enemies on the way! Move faster, grunts, or I'll throw you at them myself!
Spirit of fire. We have eyes on the first portal and we're returning to base. Looks like we're not gonna make it back without a fight.
I've got no problem with that. This time we came prepared.
Jerome, I've marked the first portal on your map.
Thanks, Isabel. We've got our orders, team. Neutralize every portal we see until we reach the banished portal controller.
All units.
Reporting, sir.
Local units.
Making my way. On the way. I'm there.
Giant rings.
Spartan, moving out. Moving to position. On the move. Getting going. Making my way. Moving out. On my way.
Room for a passenger?
All units.
I'm under assault from the... Douglas, you're looking a lot better than the last time I saw you.
I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. Thought I should make myself useful.
Just remember to dodge next time, okay?
Next time, I'll be putting him on the ground. Count on it.
Getting going. 2 Spartans in the bag.
Need a new one.
Roger. Making a mess of them. 10-4. Moving out. On the move. Moving to position. Moving out. Spartan, moving out. On the way. On
The
my way.
Banished have got that side heavily guarded, Jerome. There may be another route in.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Spartan, moving out. Walk in the park. Break them out of there. Easily done. You got it.
All units.
I'll cut through them in no time.
It looks better as ruins anyway.
Are we glad to see you? There's more of us out there. You gotta help them. On the move. On the run.
Can we roast them?
Getting going. Moving out. On the way. I'm there. Taking him down. Read and understood.
I'm under attack from ground troops, over!
Double time. Making a mess of them. Moving. On my way. Moving to position. Making my way. Getting going. Moving to
Jerome, the Banished are using hacking devices to get their forces through those portals. Destroy the devices, and they won't be able to send any more troops in.
Not exactly. How are we getting across that? Moving out. On the double. On my way.
All units.
I'm there. On the way. Won't be a challenge, sir. Cut off that portal from the Banished, Isabel.
Good work. Now that it's out of their control, we can move through it to reach the next portal. I've marked it on your map.
Moving out.
All units.
I think we've got a new threat on the field. Isabel?
The Banished call them Reavers, anti-air walkers. They use their leaping capabilities for ambushes.
Jerome, with that Reaver gone, the skies are safe for our air units. I'm sending in a Hornet escort for you now. When you reach the next portal, I would send scouts through ahead of the main party. We don't know what's waiting for you on the other side.
Copy that, sir. We've had enough surprises already. Getting going. On the move.
Douglas moving out. Moving out.
All units. All units.
Spirit fire action. We've got eyes on Decimus.
Protect the portal vault, or I'll take your heads.
Concentrate on that portal, Spartan. Decimus can wait. Send some scouts through the portal to run reconnaissance first. We shouldn't be leaping through blind.
Nah, what can go wrong? Making my way. On my way. Easy.
Moving out!
What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you!
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent the area.
Stand to, troops. Move out with me.
Fire base constructed. Local units.
Me, Marines. We got our orders. Let's go.
Generator constructed. Generator constructed. Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed. Leader power ready. Leader point earned. Supply pad constructed. Turret upgraded. All units. Garage constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Ready for duty.
Armory constructed. All units.
Sir, where's the action?
All units.
Dogs ready.
Wolverine, reporting for duty.
All units. Turret constructed. Local units.
Capture that point, Marines!
All units.
Watch out.
On the move.
Got hostiles.
Going. I'll get it.
Local units.
Any chance of anti-air support? 5 by 5.
Turret constructed.
Let's get it done.
All units.
We got troops down. Over. On the run!
Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head-on. But he spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals. That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Some of Atriox's troops will be stranded, and the rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun. To make things worse, our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be looking for a rematch. Make sure he doesn't walk away from this one.
Looking forward.
Enemies on the way! Move faster, grunts, or I'll throw you at them myself!
Spirit of fire. We have eyes on the first portal and we're returning to base. Looks like we're not gonna make it back without a fight.
I've got no problem with that. This time we came prepared.
Jerome, I've marked the first portal on your map.
Thanks, Isabel. We've got our orders, team. Neutralize every portal we see until we reach the banished portal controller.
All units.
Ready to go. Moving out.
Giant rain. They kill everyone. They're gonna have to get in line behind the
Room for a passenger? Hostile link.
All units.
Douglas, looking a lot better than the last time I saw you.
I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. Thought I should make myself useful.
Just remember to dodge next time, okay?
Next time I'll be putting on the ground. Count on it.
Local units.
I wish they were never born. Double time. Moving to position.
All units.
Spartan, moving out. Getting going. I'm there. On the way. Moving out. On my way. On the move. Making my way.
The Banished have got that site heavily guarded, Jerome. There may be another route in.
Moving to position. Moving out. I'm there, sir.
You've taken out an enemy structure.
Double time.
Local units.
Moving out. Making my way. Break them out of there. I'm receiving enemy fire. Wiping out hostiles. 10-4. Nice and simple.
All
Are we glad to see you? There's more of us out there. You gotta help them. Moving! Making a mess of them! On the run! Getting going.
Jerome, tracking devices to get their forces through those portals. Destroy the devices, and they won't be able to send any more troops in.
Across that. On the way. 092, ready to go. Almost a squeeze. Okay to take care of this vehicle, boss? Moving position. You can count on me, sir. We've cut off that portal from the Banished, Isabel.
Good work. Now that it's out of their control, we can move through it to reach the next portal. I've marked it on your map.
All units.
Yes, sir.
All units.
Making my way. Contacts. I think we've got a new threat on the field. Isabel?
The Banished call them Reavers, anti-air walkers. They use their leaping capabilities for ambushes.
All units. All units. All units. Jerome, with that Reaver gone, the skies are safe for our air units. I'm sending in a Hornet escort for you now. When you reach the next portal, I would send scouts through ahead of the main party. We don't know what's waiting for you on the other side.
Copy that, sir. We've had enough surprises already.
Protect the portal, fools, or I'll take your heads!
Concentrate on that portal, Spartan. Decimus can wait.
Where's the action? On the move.
Local units.
Getting going. Making my way. Moving to
I'm
position.
getting hit from artillery up here.
My way. Launching. Enemy neutralized.
All units.
Acknowledged.
Receiving fire from ground. Over.
Lighten them up. Knock, knock. 042.
Send some scouts through the portal to run reconnaissance first. We shouldn't be leaping through blind.
Nah, what can go wrong?
Douglas moving out.
What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you!
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent the area.
On the move.
Marines ready to serve. Move out. Move. Let's go. I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. We're moving out, squad. Let's get going. Let's do this, troops. Move out, Marines.
Leader power ready. Supply pad constructed. Generator constructed. Turret constructed. Local units.
We're up, Leathernecks. Move out.
Armory constructed.
Douglas 042 reporting, sir.
Look alive, Marines. We're moving out, squad.
Generator upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed. Generator constructed.
In the Hornet claims another kill.
Local units. Local units.
Hail.
I'm there, sir.
Garage constructed. Local units. Local units. Logistics level 1 researched. Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Wolverine here. Show me the target.
Leader power ready.
Wolverine reporting for duty.
Local units. All units.
I'm there.
Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. All units.
Check. Douglas here and ready.
Local units. All units.
Panic. I'm here.
Marines reporting for duty.
Air pad constructed.
Get prepped ASAP. Get yourself in order, Marines.
Turret constructed.
All systems checked. Making tracks.
All units.
Douglas ready. Douglas 042 reporting, sir. Suit it up. Let's show them what we can do. I'm there, sir. We got a mission.
Ready for the cookout, sir.
Eager to test out my rockets. Let's go.
Let me at those tin cans, boss.
Reading you loud and clear.
Suited up. On the way.
Give us something
Visual
to
on hostiles.
Cyclops over to go. All in a day's work.
Wolverine under aerial assault.
try not to enjoy myself too much. That's gonna hurt him. Rack him up. Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Going. Whatever you need.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Generator upgrade complete.
Where do you need?
All units.
We've taken out one of their buildings. Over. Spartan 042 on the go. Moving to position.
Vermin. How many of you must I exterminate before you learn your place?
Never sticks around. Is it something we said?
All units.
Roger that.
All units.
Getting going. Douglas moving out. Making my way.
I'm under attack.
Fortify level 1 researched. All units.
Going. Moving out. Enemy walking apart. It's done. Douglas out. There, sir. Shoot him up. Spin them out. Portal's down. Move out to the next one. Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Leader power ready.
You're mine, sir.
We're under attack from ground troops.
All units.
On the run. Knock, knock. 042 is here. On the double. On the move. Douglas moving out.
All units.
Douglas 042 reporting, sir. Cyclops under assault from enemy ground forces. There. Got some creeps over here.
Stay still, so we can hit.
Chopped up another hit for the Hornets.
See you back in the mess. Shoot him up. Spin them out. Enemy building.
Mini base complete.
On my way. On the way. Moving to position.
All units.
I'm under fire from ground troops. Wolverine under fire from those creeps took out one of our vehicles.
Local units. All units. Mini base complete. Our base is under attack. All units.
Where's the action? We got a mission.
Leader power ready. All units. Your carrier's charging up for another blast. Get ready to move. You've got incoming. Move it.
Serve.
Air pad constructed. Local units.
Getting going. On the way. Don't panic.
is here.
I'm here. Let me get to work. Cyclops, clocking in.
Local units.
Got it. 10-4.
Affirmative.
Where do you need me, sir?
Local units.
Ready to serve.
Our base is under attack. Reinforcements level 1 researched.
Hornet here. Ready
Got
to
eyes on
confirm.
hostiles. Over.
Piece of cake.
Cyclops under fire from enemy ground troops!
They never learn, do they? Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops.
Marines!
Leader power ready.
Marines! Take it, squad.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles, over! This is just fantastic! Sound off!
Fortify level 2 researched. Leader power ready.
Leaving, squad.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
Sound off, Marines!
Bad guy bites the dust!
Yes, sir! Let's take it, Marines.
Let's get close.
Logistics level 2 researched.
You ready, jarheads? We're up, leathernecks. Loud and clear.
I hear you, Control.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting, sir. Feeling good, sir.
Local units.
Moving out. I'm there.
All units.
This won't take long. Brandon understood. Good as there. Going. Making my way. Going. On the move. On my way.
All units. All units.
Douglas moving out. Moving to position. Moving out.
Protect the portal! crush the humans like the insects they are.
Come over here and try it, Decimus.
Soon enough, little demon. Soon enough.
All units.
Going. On the way. On my way. I'm there. On the move. Keep my seat warm. They won't use that again. Let's flash them. Double time. Getting going. Moving to position. Douglas moving out. Making my way.
Firebase constructed.
On the way. Douglas moving out. On my way. Spartan Douglas ready. Don't panic.
Local units.
Making my way. Moving to position. I'm there. On the move. Moving out.
Got eyes on hostiles. Leathernecks.
Barracks constructed.
On my way. Going. Locked and loaded. I'm receiving fire from enemy ground troops. Sir. Acknowledged.
Combat.
More prisoners. Get them out of there. I can do this blind.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Making my way. Not a problem.
Air pad constructed. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Sir, yes, sir. Marching. Moving out. Spartan 042.
Leader power ready. We've taken out an enemy structure. Garage constructed.
Look alive, Marines.
Find me some metal to
Watch my
crush.
safety.
All units.
Douglas moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Boys
All units.
on the way. Getting going. Red Dynasty. Mowing him down. I'll get there. On the double. I'm there. Moving to position. Nice and simple.
All units. All units. All units.
Let's do this. Sir, yes, sir. On the move. Going. Whatever you need.
All units.
On my way. Moving out. Making my way. On the move. On the way.
Barracks constructed.
There. Spartan Douglas. Douglas ready.
All units.
Douglas moving out. Getting going. Moving to position. I'm there, sir. Going. Good as there. Moving out.
Local units. Vehicle level 1 researched. Air level 1 researched.
My suit is
She's barely holding it
Enemy
together.
spotted.
Moving. Hornet moving out.
Leader power ready.
Shells down
Moving
here.
to location. Copy.
Infantry level 1 researched.
Hornet coming through. Let's go. Hornet is out of here.
Can anyone take out that
Moving.
artillery for us?
Hornet en route. Hornet is out of here. Hornet's buzzing. Wouldn't mind getting some help with these vehicles, over. Pushing her.
All units.
042 reporting, sir.
Getting flak from artillery.
Dispersion nozzles researched.
Enemy artillery is pounding us. Marines reporting.
President correct, Sarge.
Sound off, Marines. Inside, on the double.
Got a situation you need resolving?
Understood. Go.
Leaving structure.
What you got for me, boss? On it.
Marines reporting for duty. Eyes on me, Marines. On it.
Our base is under attack.
Suited up.
Stand back.
Local units. Local units.
Douglas moving out. Going. Moving to position. Don't panic.
Local units.
Making my way. Getting going. On the move. On my way. Moving out. I'm there. On the move. Going.
Local units. All units.
On my way. Moving to position.
Leader power ready. Infantry level 2 researched. Air level 2 researched.
Suited up.
Vehicle level 2 researched. Fire base constructed.
Hornet reporting. Over.
Whatever you need.
Our base is under attack.
Under assault from enemy forces.
All units.
Show those creeps what it means to be a Marine!
Air pad constructed.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Thrusters tilted.
Leader power ready.
Hornet moving out.
Combat station upgrade complete.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Let's go. Moving out. Hornet off the map.
Garage constructed.
Spotted enemy forces. Over. Under fire. Engine hot. No words.
Sound off, Marines!
Where do you need me, sir?
Just remember, the bad guys are the ones trying to take your head off! Everyone, remember where we are! Every time I get this, I try not to come down.
Marines ready to serve! Move! Let's go! Let's do this, troops! Move out, Marines! Let's get going! We've got our orders! Let's go! Move out with me!
Command center
Giving anyone a
upgrade
piggyback.
complete.
Let's go! Let's go! Move! We're moving out, squad! Move out with me!
Turret constructed.
On the dump! Let's go! Move your sorry asses! Hoorah!
Douglas, zero.
Local unit. Leader power ready. All units. Turret constructed. Our base is under attack.
Wolverine ready for orders.
All units. Turret upgraded. Turret constructed. Turret upgraded.
Loud and clear. Ready when you are, sir. 10-4, over. Moving out.
Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed.
Hornet en route.
Hostile spotted. Sending coordinates.
Marines!
Supply pad constructed.
Marines!
On my way.
Get yourself in order, Marines!
Just say the word.
Enemy target down.
Aye. Go! Go!
Stand to, troops.
Generator constructed.
You ready, jarheads?
092 reporting, sir.
Local units.
Douglas ready. Douglas moving out. Douglas here and ready. Getting going.
Generator constructed.
Reading you loud and clear. Awaiting orders.
We have hostiles.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Copy that. Move it to coordinates. Yes, sir.
Spartan 042 under fire from enemy vehicles. Douglas 042 reporting, sir.
I hear you, Control.
Local units.
Move it. Hornet moving out. Let's move.
Getting shot at by ground troops.
Pushing her to the limit, sir. Engines hot. Hornet, Oscar Mike. Moving to location. Let's go. I'm under attack from ground troops. I almost feel sorry for them.
Receiving fire from...
Leader power ready.
Where do you need me, sir?
Running estimates.
Hornet
Sound
reporting for
off,
duty.
Marines! Let's get going!
We got a mission. Making my way.
Marines ready to serve!
Suited up. Don't know how much of a shelling this thing can take. Time to earn my paycheck. Ready to flatten some armor. I'm out of here.
Need some time. Point us at them, sir!
092, ready to go.
Hornet waiting for orders.
Marines!
Always ready to serve. I'm being hit by enemy vehicles. Over.
Wake up, troops! Hostile!
Our base is under attack.
You got him?
Watch my six.
Local units.
Spartan under assault from enemy forces.
Hostile is down!
Hornet here.
Local units.
Can anyone take out that artillery for us?
Hornet, Oscar Mike. Hornet en route. Copy that. Move it to coordinates. Move it.
Marines under
Hornet
fire
is
from
out of
enemy
here.
ground troops!
Moving out. Let's go. Hornet moving out. Moving to location. Hornet getting hit by enemy vehicles. On my way. Maybe we should give them a head start. Hornet's buzzing. Hornet, Oscar Mike. No trouble.
Under fire from ground troops!
There goes the neighborhood. They won't know what hit 'em.
Leader power ready.
Hornet hot.
Receiving fire from ground troops!
Moving to location. Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Hornet moving out. Let's go. Hornet is out of here.
I'm under fire from ground troops.
Hornet coming through. Go! Go! Moving. Got eyes on hostiles, over.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Wolverine under attack from
Leader power ready.
Ready when you are, sir.
I've got enemy vehicles on me.
Got a
Whatever
message
you
for me,
need.
sir.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Local
Get yourself
units.
in order, Marines. We got our orders. Let's go. I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go.
Generator
Let's do
upgrade
this, troops.
complete.
Move out.
Generator upgrade complete.
I have my eyes on enemy units. Over.
Move out, Marines. We got our orders. Let's go. I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. Move out with me. Let's do this, troops. Let's go. Let's get going. We're moving out, squad. Freeing up the point. Restoring the point.
Releasing the point.
We're under attack from ground troops. They ain't getting up from that. Move out! Move! Move out, Marines! Let's go! We got our orders! Let's go! We're moving out, squad! I ain't giving anyone a piggyback! Let's go!
Local units.
Enemy ground forces.
Moving out. Hornet is out of here. Moving to location. Moving. Hornet, Oscar Mike. Hornet, en route. On my way.
I'm under attack from
Moving
ground
out.
troops. Over.
Let's go. Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Hornet moving out. Hornet, Oscar Mike. Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Let's move. This might get choppy. Over. Hornet moving out. Hornet is out of here.
Feeling good, sir.
Guns
Where's the
ready.
action?
Local units.
On my way. Let's go.
Let's go! I hear you, sir.
Local
My
units.
Marines are ready to serve.
I'm being attacked from enemy ground troops.
Local units.
Got it, sir. Sir! Acknowledged, sir.
I'm under fire from ground troops.
You got a mission?
Local
You're not
units.
getting up from that.
Local units. All units.
Duck is ready.
Leader power ready. All units.
I'm getting hit by enemy infantry.
All units.
On the move. Find them up. On the run. 092 under fire. Over. There. On the way. I've been targeted by the enemy. Got some creeps over here. On the double.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle down. No survivors.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Going. Double time. Getting going.
the rubble.
I'm under enemy attack.
All units. We've taken out an enemy structure.
No problem. I'm under enemy fire. Sir, they're mine, sir. Going.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
No sweat. Moving to position. On the way.
I want that point ASAP. Affirmative. I hear you, sir.
Moving out. Making my way.
All units. All units. All units.
They won't last 5 seconds. Double time! Spartan 042 on the go!
Leader power ready. All units.
I'm there. Going. On the move. On my way. Douglas moving out.
All units.
Moving to position.
Our base is under attack.
Not a problem. Read and understood. Moving out. On the move. I can do this one. I'm there, sir. Making my way. Douglas moving out. Don't panic.
All units. Be careful, Jerome. Decimus has had time to prepare for this. The Banished have shown a surprising amount of control over the Ark system so far. There's no telling how he'll use that against you.
But with that control, how long will it be before they figure out how to make a halo?
We won't give them the chance, Isabel.
All units.
Spartan Douglas ready. Don't panic. I'm here. Douglas,
Hornet
042
reporting.
reporting,
Over.
sir.
Our base is under attack.
Feeling good, sir. Where's the action? Whatever you need.
10-4. Over.
Local units.
Moving. Ready.
Douglas here.
Local units.
Getting going. On my way.
Leader power ready.
On the move. Moving out. I'm there. On the way. Moving to position. There. On the move. Under fire from enemy ground forces. Making a mess of them. Should have stayed. On the double.
Wake up, troop.
Local units. Turret upgraded.
Keep my seat warm.
That's the portal controller, Jerome. Take it out and the Banished won't be able to access the portal network anymore.
You heard Isabel, team. Focus fire on that controller.
Enemy spotted.
Leader power ready. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Under attack from the enemy. Getting going.
All units.
Under fire. Over.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
Take long.
Set up the charges.
Local units.
I'll get there. Easy.
We're under attack from ground troops. Over.
All units.
Marines under
On the
fire
way.
from enemy
On my
ground
way.
troops.
Going.
We've destroyed an enemy structure. All units.
Making my way.
All units.
On the move.
Warning, under assault. Enemy ground forces.
Douglas moving out. On the move.
Local units.
042 on the go. They won't last 5 seconds.
Lost another vehicle.
On the run. I'm there, sir.
Local units.
Keep going. It's almost done.
Fire! Do you
Get those charges down.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
That's it. All Banished portal signatures are shutting down. Wait, there's something coming through.
Human filth! Do you know what you have cost me? My son can reach the portals!
My heart bleeds.
It will. As you can see, I've made some improvements.
I was looking for a second round with the ringmaster, but his whipping boy will do just fine.
All units. Turret upgraded.
Did I tell you how the other humans screamed when we destroyed their base?
Monster! Please kill him for me.
All units.
Douglas moving out. Making my way.
Your arrogant species will be humbled. The only thing you are destined for is to be meat on my table.
Leader power ready. All units.
The Ark is ours, humans, and no one will stand before the might of the Banished.
Going. Ugh. Got anything bigger? Oscar mine.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
I'll get there.
Turret constructed.
Going. Good as there. On the move. On my way. There. Moving out. I'm there, sir.
Local units. All units. All units.
Sounds like they need the professionals. Get your game
Eyes
faces
on
on.
me, Marines.
Local units.
042 is
Leader power ready.
control this place, and then the Banished will take all of your worlds. Very well. I will tear you apart with my own hands.
All units.
This is it. Put him in the ground.
Make the most of your victory, humans. It will be your last.
Talk about stubborn.
Oh, and you wouldn't know about that, would you? Spirit of Fire, Decimus is down.
Is that it? Are we done?
Well done, team. We're a step closer to leveling the playing field.
Captain, we have Banshees incoming.
Sir, Captain Cutter. Isabel.
Spirit of Fire is under attack from the Banished fleet. Return to the ship, now! You fought with honor and courage. A well-earned victory.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the Banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the Banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it. You've made quite an impression on the Banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out. All right, troops. Looks like the Banished want to put an end to our fun. The captain's a little busy upstairs, so we're on our own.
Spartan, you have Banished incoming.
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the Banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the Banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it. You've made quite an impression on the Banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out.
Heads up, hostiles. I hope we all learned something.
All units.
Fighting off an air attack!
Our base is under attack. Local units.
I'm under fire from enemy infantry, over.
Local units.
I'm under attack from enemy
On a tank fighter! I'm game! Got a wraith on my kit!
Supply pad upgrade complete. Supply pad
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the Banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the Banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it. You've made quite an impression on the Banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out. All right, troops. Looks like the Banished want to put an end to our fun. The captain's a little busy upstairs, so we're on our own.
Spartan, you have Banished incoming.
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
All units.
Fine.
Local units.
Getting going.
Can anyone get these off my
Alice
back?
moving out. Come get
Those
some.
creeps are after our Spartan. I'm under attack from ground troops.
Local units.
Ground troops.
Our allies are in trouble. Local units. All units.
Get there. Say my name. Double
Scorpion
tap.
under assault from enemy ground forces.
Roger.
Constructed.
On the double. Spartan 130 moving. Decon's on that artillery. I'm taking a pounding. Moving to position. That was just the beginning. They'll be back soon. Where's that Nightingale we called for?
Right here, sir. Someone need patching up?
Keep our Cyclops and Scorpions battle ready. We won't be able to hold this position without them. We need to set up a defensive perimeter to hold them back. Let's get to work.
Rated.
Sit back and let
We'll need some turrets for support. Get some built and upgrade them to anti-vehicle turrets. Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir.
Turret constructed.
Alice, I recommend you upgrade the turret with anti-vehicle weaponry.
Supply pad constructed.
Alice 130 ready for action, sir.
Cyclops, ready to work.
Here they come! Scorpion, wake up that gun! Moving out.
All units.
Enemy spotted. Hostile is down.
Garage constructed.
On the run! Making my way. Going!
Nightingale en route.
Leader power ready. Local units.
Feeling fine.
Let's get you fixed up.
Leader power ready.
From enemy crew.
Local units.
I'm there, sir.
Cyclops under fire from enemy ground troops.
Local units.
I'm there. Good as there.
Leader point earned. Local units. Turret upgraded.
Hostile spotted, Marines. Receiving fire from ground troops.
One less hostile to bother us, over.
Local units.
Marines under fire
On
from
their way.
hostile vehicle.
Moving we take out those enemy guns. I'm getting pounded by artillery. Smart and Alice reported, sir.
Local units.
Double time. I'm there, sir. Hello? Getting showered with shells here.
Lucky I was.
Got eyes on...
Local units.
Keep those locusts away from our base. Get some Cyclops in there.
Restoration drones out.
Turret constructed.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles.
Hostile eliminated.
Local units.
These things aren't free.
All units.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire! Do you read?
On my way.
Moving to position.
Stand to, troops.
Ready for action, sir.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
All units.
I'll make better use of it anyway. Moving.
Local units.
Hurricane Alice coming through. Come get some.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Read and understood. Get in and get comfy. We're up, Leathernecks.
Local units.
We go.
Local units.
They messed with the wrong spark. On the double. Good as there. On the move.
Local units. Local units.
Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine.
Show me some armored
Got orders for me,
trash.
sir?
You ready, jarheads?
Bad guy bites the dust.
Look alive, Marines. Marines reporting for duty.
Leader power ready.
Tango spotted.
All units.
On the run.
All units.
Sit back and let the drones do
Come
their
get
work.
some.
Enemy are...
Barracks constructed.
You're lucky.
Sound
I was
off,
around.
Marines. We need that point, squad.
Alice 130 reporting for duty.
Marines under air assault. Marines under fire from enemy air units. Do you read? Warthog reporting for duty.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Under fire from enemy air units.
Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir.
Got eyes?
Local units.
Marines under air assault! Marines are ready to go!
Leader point earned. Our base is under attack.
I'm starting to lose count.
Local units.
Can I get some anti-air support ASAP?
Local units.
Let's take it, Marines!
Oh, you're picking on the wrong guy.
Our Cyclops needs repairs! Get him fixed!
All units.
Making my way.
Fire from enemy air units.
Local units. All units.
Reported, sir.
Turret constructed. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles!
Local units.
Fine.
Now this I can deal with.
All units.
The ground troops are gonna keep coming through the shallows. Let's make sure we have some scorpions waiting to greet them. Ready for action, sir. Getting going. Alice moving out.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
Focus on not getting hit.
Turret constructed.
Reporting for duty! Where'd you want us, sir?
Let's get
Local units.
On the move. Going. Getting going.
All units.
On my way. Moving to position. I'm there.
Leader power ready. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Sure thing.
All units.
Scorpion under fire from air units, over.
All units.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir.
Keep an eye out.
Marines under
Hold on,
hostile
on the
vehicle
move.
fire! Do you read?
Local units.
Vehicles after us!
Turret constructed.
On my way. Getting going. Going. Alice moving out.
Getting flak from
Moving to
artillery!
position.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Local units.
Say ah. Don't need to tell me twice. Make way for the big guns.
Local units. Local units.
On the move.
I'm under attack from enemy infantry.
All units.
Marines under fire.
Alex, they've got located. focus at one of your mini bases.
Restoration drones out.
Our base is under attack.
They're getting too close! Protect the base at all costs!
Days were like this.
Leader power ready.
They ain't getting up. Enemy spotted. Under fire from ground troops.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Local units. All units.
Some of these kids.
Inside on the double.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire.
Turret constructed. All units. All units.
Let's take it, hell jumpers.
Marines under fire from hostile.
All units.
Moving to location.
Supply pad constructed. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Will do.
Wolverine under assault from enemy vehicles. I have a confirmed kill on my target.
Lucky I was around.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it. You've made quite an impression on the banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out. All right, troops. Looks like the banished want to put an end to our fun. The captain's a little busy upstairs, so we're on our own.
Spartan, you have banished incoming.
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
All units.
Scorpion under assault from above!
Local units.
The guns on that artillery, I'm taking a pounding.
All units.
Can we take out those enemy guns?
Local units.
Here I go. Let's do
Follow the
this.
tanks! Keep clear!
On the
Turret constructed.
On the move. I'll get there. Good as there. That was just the beginning. They'll be back soon. Where's that Nightingale we called for? A bit woozy,
What's
sir.
broke? I hear, sir. Someone need patching up?
Keep our Cyclops and Scorpions battle ready. We won't be able to hold this position without them. We need to set up a defensive perimeter to hold them back. Let's get to work. We'll need some turrets for support. Get some built and upgrade them to anti-vehicle turrets.
Alice, I recommend you upgrade the turret with anti-vehicle weaponry.
Seeing a medic, sir.
Turret upgraded. Supply pad constructed.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Guardian, wake up that gun!
Marines are ready to go. Hoorah!
Ready to fight.
Move! Move out! Hostile spotted, Marines!
Local units.
One less hostile spot.
Moving out. Double time.
This ain't Swan Lake, troops.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Local
You're up,
units.
Leathernecks.
Turret upgraded.
Under assault from enemy ground forces.
Local units. Our base is under attack.
There, sir. On the run. Alice 130 under fire. Over.
Leader power ready.
Get yourself in order, Marines! Move out, Marines!
Leader point earned.
Wake up, troops! Hostiles! We're under attack from enemy vehicles, over! Marines under hostile vehicle fire!
Local units.
On the double. I'm there, sir. Moving out. On the move.
Marines!
Making my
Armory constructed.
moving out. On my way. I'm getting pounded by artillery.
Turret constructed.
On the run. Making my way. Double time. Just like drill camp.
Let's get you fixed up.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
Keep those locusts away from our base. Get some Cyclops in there.
Local units.
Good, I was
Mr.
getting
Eight.
tired.
Local units.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles.
Local units.
Let's show 'em what this baby can do. Scorpion, Oscar Mike. You're lucky I was around. Let's get you fixed up.
Local
Marines
units.
reported for duty.
Lieutenant T. Simpson.
Local units. Generator constructed.
Engaging. Making tracks.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles.
Making tracks. Sit back and let the drones do their work. Hostile liquidated.
130 under fire from vehicles.
Local units.
Come on, old girl. Don't let me down now. Copy that. Move.
Hostile spotted, Marines.
Local units.
Hauling ass. I'm under attack from ground troops. Move it.
Look alive, Marines.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Sound off, Marines. Under fire from enemy air units.
Hostile is down. We can stand out here with ASAP.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Turret upgraded.
Wolverine here. Show me the target.
Local units. Barracks constructed. Local units. Leader power ready.
Got eyes on
Air level 1 researched.
enemy ground troops.
On the wing.
Our base is under attack.
On my way.
Find me some metal to crush. Whatever you need.
MLRS ready to launch.
You sending a vehicle after me? Suckers! That's junk!
Local units.
Our Cyclops needs repairs! Get him fixed!
We're under attack from enemy vehicles, over!
Local units. Local units.
On the move.
Leader point earned.
What's up? Got hostiles.
The enemy sent vehicles after us, over!
Vehicle level 1 researched.
Hostile target down. Over.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles.
I'm under attack from enemy vehicles. Over.
Local units.
Beep, out of my way.
I've got enemy vehicles on me.
Go easy next time. These things
Local units.
break a sweat.
Marines under fire from hostiles!
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
The enemy sent vehicles after us, over!
Local units.
Oh, great. Now we need another one.
Hauling ass. Taking out the trash. Restoration drone down.
We're a vehicle down.
Lot of eyes around.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. And the
Local units.
The ground troops are gonna keep coming through the shallows. Let's make sure we have some scorpions waiting to greet them.
Local units.
Time's a wasting, team. By the numbers, team, and try not to weep over the sats. They want us there yesterday, team. Move out with me. Move out.
Time to teach them some manners.
Local units. Local units.
Inside, on the double. Enemy spotted.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles. Another bad guy bites the dust. Marines under
Local units.
Let's get you fixed up. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Local units. Local units.
I'm being hit by enemy vehicles, over.
Lucky I...
Taking the vehicle.
Marines under air assault!
Local units. Local units.
Wolverine receiving fire. Making tracks. Restoration.
We're under attack, over! They ain't getting up from that.
Just give me the coordinates and let me do...
Vehicle level 2 researched.
Hostile spotted, Marines! Receive.
Turret constructed. Barracks constructed.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
Turret constructed.
Receiving fire from ground troops, over.
Let's do this!
Loading.
Turret upgraded. Dispersion nozzles researched. Leader power ready.
We've taken a beating, sir.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles!
Heads up.
We never miss.
Lost another vehicle, over!
Medic. Under attack, over.
Stand to... You ready, Jarheads? Under hostile vehicle fire! Do you read? Marines under assault from enemy ground forces! The enemy sent vehicles after us! Over!
Down.
See fire from ground troops!
Local
Two in
units.
outnumbers. Get in and hunker down. ODST under fire.
Leader power ready.
Oh, you're picking on the wrong...
Fortify level 1 researched.
130 under fire from vehicles.
Infantry level 1 researched.
Another hostile!
Local units.
I've got enemy vehicles on me.
Let's show 'em what this baby can do.
Wake up, troops! Hostile!
Local units.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles! Marines under fire from hostile vehicles! The enemy sent vehicles after us! Over!
They're getting too close! Protect the base at all costs!
Ready to make some scrap, boss. No fuss, no
We're
muss.
under attack from enemy vehicles, over!
Supply pad upgrade complete.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles!
Leader power ready.
What you got for me, boss?
Let's get it prepped. Yes, sir. Read and understood.
Logistics level 2 researched.
Sound off, Marines! Hostile is down! Got eyes on hostiles, Leathernecks. Marines under fire from enemy air units! Do you read?
Local units.
In order, sir. Let's hustle!
Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops.
Local units. Leader power ready.
We've lost the squad!
Sit back and let the drones do it.
Local units.
Our Scorpions have taken a pounding! Get the Nightingale over there now!
Leader power ready.
Vehicles after me.
Just watch my six.
Spartan 130 moving.
Local units.
I'll get there.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. On the move.
Our base is under attack.
Good as there. On the double. Double time. I'm there. On the way. Moving to position. I'm being hit by enemy vehicles, over.
Local
My hog
units.
is ready for the full tour, sir. Moving out. Excuse me, coming through.
Cyclops under assault from enemy ground forces. Go easy next time.
That's it, Alice. They stopped. Wait,
Zero ready for
no,
action.
there's something else, and it's very big.
On my way.
It's a scarab. They're sending in a scarab.
You heard Isabel. Get ready. We're gonna have our work cut out for us with this one.
All
Eager to
units.
tear this place up, sir. Out of my way, coming through.
Turret constructed.
The scarab has me in its sights. I'm there, sir.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Keep hitting that scarab. If we don't break it, it's over for us.
Rolling out.
I'm under attack by a scarab.
Local units.
Let's show them what this baby can do.
Local units.
Smell of burning rubber in the morning.
Spartan 130 moving.
Leader power ready. Air level 2 researched.
I got a scarab situation over here.
Local units.
On the move. I'm there, sir.
Leader power ready.
On the move.
Brought down an enemy scout.
Isabel, scarab is down. Repeat, scarab is down.
I'm impressed. Is that it? Are there more incoming?
Negative, Isabel. Looks like they've given up.
It doesn't look that way from here on the bridge. We're still under attack from the banished carrier. The captain recommends you keep a small base there to guard the portal, but be ready to move out. I think we're going to need your help down there again very soon. Isabel out.
You honored those we lost today with your actions. I'm proud of all of you.
Get those guns back inside.
Multiple breaches in Sector 12. Jennings, get those hatches closed.
Where are we on that hull breach in Sector 17?
ETA 60 seconds.
Engineering Show me the contact point.
Starboard guns, down.
Captain.
Hard to do my best work like this. Can't we fight back?
Carrier, just release more banshees.
Are we fighting back?
We are, Professor. Let me handle that. You just give me the update on the Ark.
Starboard guns are down. Vacuum Module 3 has internal fires.
Poked the nest, didn't we?
We did. Evacuate and vent. How long can we keep this up?
Not long. We're losing too many guns. At this rate, it'll be over soon.
I think I found a way to get help.
You can reopen our portal?
No. We're going to make a halo.
What?
I've discovered the Ark keeps an almost finished ring in its central forges at all times. It's an emergency replacement in case one of the other rings breaks down.
Rings? You must mean galaxy-destroying super weapons, right?
Well, on that front, I figured out how to disable the ring's firing mechanism. We can only launch it to one of the locations of the original rings, however.
Isabel, you said the Master Chief first found a ring near enough to reach. That would make it within range of a comms beacon. It could work. Anders, how long do you need?
12 hours, if my calculations are correct.
We don't have 12 hours, Professor. We might not have 12 minutes. Just can't beat that right now.
I can. I'm gonna need a little help, though.
Explain.
Well, for starters, I need her down there with me.
Isabel?
Sorry, sir. I've been on the Ark a while. After recent battle reports, you should have figured out that there are rules around here. I intend to break one. A big one. We'll need to split ground forces between these two locations to buy me some time.
You're taking control of ground forces now? Buy you time for what?
That ship brought these monsters. Killed everyone I was supposed to protect. Now it wants to do the same to you. I won't let that happen. It's time to show them what power really means around here.
Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. Douglas, Atriox can't afford to lose that carrier, so he'll be sending all his local forces at you to stop that cannon. That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
Hard to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, The banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon.
Now that we've crippled their portals, the Banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the Banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west, so we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
Where do you want me, sir?
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the possible routes, so I can alert Douglas as the Banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team. Sir. Local units.
Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working.
Yes, sir.
Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The Banished will be here soon.
Turret constructed.
Eyes on me, Marines! Get me that point!
Mini-base complete.
Marines! Let's get going!
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Local
Get yourself
units.
in order, Marines! Move out with me!
Local units.
Here they come. Infantry coming in from the north.
Command center upgrade complete.
Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
Local units.
Moving to position.
All units.
Reporting, sir. On the way.
Supply pad constructed. All units.
On the move.
All units. Local units.
On the move. Moving out. Getting going.
Air pad constructed. Local units. All units.
The enemy is trying to break through the west barricade. We can't lose it.
All units.
Enemy spotted.
Local units.
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
On the double. Going. Moving to position. On the move.
Douglas, hunters to the north. Douglas, the Banished have activated the light bridge. It'll give them a shorter route to the cannon.
Our base is under attack. Turret upgraded.
On the way. Going. Making my way. Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the Banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the Banished base beneath that carrier.
That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
Hard to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the Banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon. Local units.
Now that we've crippled their portals, the Banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the Banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west, so we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the routes, so I can alert Douglas as the Banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team. Supply pad constructed.
Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working.
Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The Banished will be here soon.
Sound off, Marines! I want that point ASAP!
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Local units.
Go time!
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Let's hustle!
Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
Stop fidgeting, or I'll nail your boots to the ground. What are you saying?
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Local
Eyes on
units.
me, Marines!
All units. Turret constructed.
On my way.
Mini base complete.
Here they come. Infantry coming in from the north.
Turret upgraded. Turret constructed.
Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
Spartan.
Local units.
Douglas moving out. On the way. Moving out.
Turret constructed.
The bad guy bites the dust.
Whatever you need.
Turret constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Generator upgrade complete.
Marines!
Turret constructed.
You ready, jarheads? Let's do this, troops!
Local units.
He ain't getting up from that.
Good as there!
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
Garage constructed.
Douglas, hunters to the north.
Sound off, Marines!
Local units.
Under fire from ground troops.
We've lost the vehicle!
Local
Marines
units.
reported for duty!
Grenade throw, researched. Local units.
Moving to position.
Turret upgraded.
Making my way.
Local units.
On my way. Getting going. There.
All units.
On my way.
Local
Look alive,
units.
Marines. Structure deconstructed.
Air pad constructed.
Douglas, you have enemy infantry coming in, this time from the northeast.
I guess it's time for a change of scenery. Move it, troops!
Units.
Going. Making my
Hunters
way.
and infantry to the northeast.
There. Douglas moving out. On the move.
Armory constructed.
More infantry from the northeast.
Hostile is down.
Turret constructed. Local units.
Getting going.
Command center upgrade complete. Leader point earned.
Douglas, the west barricade is under attack. Douglas, the monitors have gone quiet. For now.
Local unit.
Yeah. Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. Let's check our defenses and call in some more troops while we have the chance. Don't panic.
Marines ready to serve. Move. Let's go.
Turret upgraded.
Move out with me. Everyone up for a little scrap?
Infantry and enemy armor coming from the northeast.
Run to that, Anders. Target those wraiths, troops. We can't let them through.
Another raid incoming from the northeast.
They'll wreck our barricades in no time.
Let's head them off. Fast.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Flat as a pancake.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the northeast.
Power ready. Turret upgraded. Local units.
Targeting hostiles. Making my way. On the way. Going. Douglas moving out.
Marines under hostile.
Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The enduring conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
I'd like to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon. Local units.
Now that we've crippled their portals, the banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west. So we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
No problemo.
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the possible routes, so I can alert Douglas as the banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team.
Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working.
Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The banished will be here soon.
Local units. Supply pad constructed.
Move out!
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
Eyes on me, Marines!
She's ready to go,
Turret
sir.
upgraded.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Turret upgraded.
Eat my dust. My ass is gone. On my way. Out of my way, coming through.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Local units. Turret constructed.
Here they come. Infantry coming in from the north.
Turret constructed. Mini base complete.
Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
Turret constructed.
Moving to position. They ran into a world of hurt.
Local units.
Raring to go. Burning rubber. Yes, sir. Let's motor. Consider them gone. Smell the burn. Moving out.
God bites the dust. Marines under fire from enemy...
Turret upgraded.
Marines reporting.
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
All units.
Getting going. On the move.
Douglas, hunters to the north.
Generator upgrade complete. Armory constructed.
Marines!
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
Turret upgraded.
Hornet under assault.
Local units.
Going. Making my way. Moving out.
All units.
Getting going. Moving to position.
Sir, my troops are ready to go.
Night. Reporting for duty.
Local units. All units.
Just moving out.
Hornet waiting for.
Turret upgraded.
You're lucky I was around.
All units.
Getting going.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
Douglas, you have enemy infantry coming in, this time from the northeast.
I guess it's time for a change of scenery.
Move it, troops!
Local units.
Hunters and infantry to the northeast.
Douglas moving out. On the move. Going.
Garage constructed.
More infantry from the northeast.
Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops. Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Let's get you fixed up. Moving out. There. On the way. Making my way. On my way. Moving to position. Getting going. Douglas moving out. On the move. Moving out.
Warthog under attack from ground troops.
Douglas, the monitors have gone quiet. For now.
Yeah. Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. Let's check our defenses and call in some more troops while we have the chance.
My way.
Infantry and enemy armor coming from the northeast.
Run to that, Anders. Target those raids, troops. We can't let them through.
Leader power ready.
Another raid incoming from the northeast.
They'll wreck our barricades in no time.
Let's head them off. Fast.
Hostile has taken a well-deserved dirt nap. Over. Hornet is under artillery assault. Over.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the northeast.
Local units.
The enemy has sent vehicles after me. We're a vehicle
down.
Command center upgrade complete. All units.
See you back.
All units.
I'll get there.
All units.
They won't need it when they're coming.
Like shooting fish in a
All units.
I'm being attacked by enemy vehicles.
All units.
en route. Moving to location.
Local units.
Restoration drones out. Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Generator constructed. Leader power ready. Logistics level 2 researched.
The monitors are lit up again. Wait, they're coming in from a new route. We've got enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
These guys are relentless. I can see how they managed to survive the Covenant during the war.
Turret constructed.
They're sending in more ghosts from the east.
Got eyes on hostiles, Leather Necks.
Douglas, one of their wraiths is making a beeline for our base.
If we lose that, we won't be able to hold the line. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. Douglas, Atriox can't afford to lose that carrier, so he'll be... That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
Hard to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon.
Marines!
Now that we've crippled their portals, the banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west. So we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the possible routes, so I can alert Douglas as the banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. Standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team. Local
Sound
units.
off, Marines!
Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working.
We've got our
Good
orders.
to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The Banished will be here soon.
This place up, sir.
Turret constructed. Supply pad constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
They won't be using that for a while.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
Oh yeah, go time! Warthog on the move! Exactly what I signed up for.
Turret upgraded. Mini base complete.
Want me to run over the rubble for good?
Local units. Supply pad upgrade complete. Local
Just
units.
give me an order, sir. Make way for the hog! On the move! Let's go. Let's hustle.
Try and keep her steady.
I'm on it. Out of my way, coming through.
Air pad constructed. Leader point earned.
Here they come. Infantry coming in from the north. Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
On the way.
Turret constructed.
Chalk up another hit for the hog.
Turret constructed. Generator upgrade complete.
Under fire from ground troops.
Turret constructed.
The ones trying to take your head off.
Turret upgraded.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir.
You ready, jarheads? Let's get going. Sir, move out, Marines. Move!
Nightingale here.
Moving out, squad.
Tell me where you want me. Something need fixing up? Nightingale moving out. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Under fire from ground troops.
Hostile is down.
Restoration drones out.
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
Thrusters tilted. Moving out.
Armory constructed.
Douglas, hunters to the north.
Ready. Making my way. On my way. Going.
Marines ready to serve.
Garage constructed.
Hostile is taking
Let's
a
get you
well-deserved
fixed
dirt
up.
nap. Over.
center upgrade complete. Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
Douglas, you have enemy infantry coming in, this time from the northeast.
I guess it's time for a change of scenery. Move it, troops!
Got a mission for me, sir? Hornet, in
Hunters and infantry to the northeast.
Local units. Local units.
Moving to position.
Barracks constructed.
More infantry from the northeast.
I'm under attack.
Local units.
There. On the run!
Stand to, troops. Move out.
Turret upgraded.
Move out with me.
Whatever you need.
I'm giving fire from ground troops. Over. Hornet moving out. Hornet is out of here. Under fire from ground troops. Hornet under assault from enemy ground forces.
Banished at the west barricade.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
Douglas, the monitors have gone quiet. For now.
Yeah. Looks like we bought ourselves a little time. Let's check our defenses and call in some more troops while we have the chance.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
Grenade throw researched.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Infantry and enemy armor coming from the northeast.
Run to that, Anders. Target those raids, troops. We can't let them through.
Hornet waiting for orders.
Another raid incoming from the northeast.
They'll wreck our barricades in no time. Let's head them off! Fast!
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Over. Hornet reporting for duty.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the northeast.
All units.
Moving out.
I'm getting hit here.
On the way. On my way. Gonna be
Hornet.
Lucky I was.
double time! I'll get there!
All units. Local units.
Reporting, sir.
Marines are ready to go.
Leader power ready.
Marines ready to serve.
Logistics level 1 researched. Mechanics researched.
The monitors are lit up again. Wait. They're coming in from a new route. We've got enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
These guys are relentless. I can see how they managed to survive the Covenant during the war. It's moving out.
Generator upgrade complete. Turret constructed.
They're sending in more ghosts from the east.
All units.
There. Making my way. On the double! On the run!
Douglas, one of their wraiths is making a beeline for our base.
If we lose that, we won't be able to hold the line. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
All units.
Oh, yeah. Jumping on.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
Fire them. Support coming through. Douglas, here and ready.
Our base is under attack.
Moving out. Getting going. On my way. I'm there. Moving to position.
Local units.
Moving to location. Copy that. Moving to coordinates.
Local units. All units. Leader power ready.
They're sending in a locust from the east to attack our base.
I've seen those before. Let's take it out before it levels home base.
All units.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Over.
All units.
Coordinate report. Over. On my way. Let's
All units.
More vehicles from the east. They've got heavy armor this time.
got my ass in gear. Coordinate off your mark. Moving. Copy.
All units.
Hostile liquidated.
Coordinate is out of here. I've got enemy vehicles on me. Over.
Ghosts and wraiths inbound from the east.
Jones out. Going.
Ground troops coming in from the east, heading directly towards our base. Looks like there's support for a locust strike.
Defend the base, troops!
We need support ASAP.
Nice and smooth. Sure thing.
Spartan 042 on the go! It's about time! I've got enemy vehicles on me! Let's do this!
All units.
Moving out. On the way. Douglas moving out. Making my way. Spartan 042 under fire from enemy vehicles.
All units. All units.
Double time! Going! I'm there, sir! Going. I'm being attacked by enemy vehicles. They're not getting
Local units. Leader power ready.
enemy vehicles on me.
All units.
Go!
Go easy next.
Infantry coming from the northeast.
They're trying to split our forces. Stay sharp!
Uh-oh. We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Units.
Head them off fast before they can detonate.
Jump brutes to the east.
Coordinate moving out.
All units.
Infantry coming from the northeast.
Leader power ready.
I hate those guys. Take them out from range. You don't want to be close when they pop. Enemy ground troops won't leave me alone.
Local units.
Coordinate coming through. Let's move.
Copy that. Moving to position.
Moving to location.
We've got a wave of suicide.
Head them off fast before they can detonate.
Jump routes to the east.
Vehicle level 1 researched.
Hornet waiting for orders. Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops.
All units.
Hostile is down.
We've got a wave of suicide plans coming from the northeast.
Head them off fast before they can detonate.
Units.
Jump routes to the east.
We're under attack from ground troops. Over.
Headquarters upgrade complete.
Let's get going.
Vehicle level 2 researched.
Spartan under assault from enemy forces.
All units.
Maybe we should give them a head start. Engine hot.
Nightingale is on the way.
Local units.
Let's get you fixed up.
Fortify level 1 researched. All units. All units.
Scorpion, rolling out.
All units.
Some of these kids.
Turret upgraded. All units.
Douglas, the cannon's nearly broken through the carrier shields. We just need a little bit longer.
Sure thing, Professor. Think they've taken enough punishment yet?
Apparently not. I'm receiving an incoming communication. It's not encrypted, and it's not UNSC. I'm patching it through.
Ah, little Spartan. I see you've recovered from our introduction. It seems you need another lesson.
That was him.
Atriox.
Forget him. We need to focus on... Uh-oh. On the everything they're throwing at us.
Good. I've got some anger to work off.
Infantry to the northeast.
Engine ramped and ready.
Enemy armor coming from the east.
Local units.
More armor, this time from the northeast.
Infantry level 1 researched.
Wraiths to the northeast.
This old dog can do.
All units.
Copy that. Moving.
They're sending in infantry from the east.
Scorpion under fire!
Sit back and let
I know how long
the
I
drones
can
do
last.
their work.
We have a hunter and infantry coming from the northeast. They're after our base.
I'm under attack.
Local units.
Lucky.
More infantry from the east.
All units.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
Local units.
Wraiths and locusts from the northeast.
What's the status on that shield? It's Banished Central down here.
We're very close to punching through. Hang on. We're almost there.
You got it.
Local units.
Go easy next time.
All units.
Restoration
We're
drones out.
taking fire from enemy vehicles.
Douglas, Professor, the shipmaster has diverted some of his air units from the attack on the Spirit of Fire. They're heading your way.
We need to get some anti-air defenses ASAP. Turrets, Wolverines.
Rolling out. Let's go.
Sit back and let the drones do their
Scorpion,
work.
here to break hearts and win wars. Getting hit by air units here. Any support? Fighting off an air attack. Hostile down, over.
All units. Air level 1, researched. All units. Our base is under attack.
Go easy next.
Turret constructed. All units. Leader power ready. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings. Turret constructed. Air level 2 researched. All units.
Hornet ready.
Leader power ready. Turret upgraded.
And the Hornet claims another kill.
Garage constructed.
Enemies inbound from all routes. Repeat, enemies inbound from all routes.
Be advised, hostile Hornet.
Turret upgraded. Local units. All units. Leader power ready.
Under air assault.
All units. Our base is under attack.
You're lucky I was around.
Enemy air.
All units.
Another bad guy bites the dust.
Let's get you fixed up.
Turret constructed. All units. Local units.
Down now.
All units.
Let's get this over with. On my way. Sit back and let the drones do their work. Restoration drones out. Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
The enemy's
Local units.
Douglas, there's a surge of Banished at the east barricade.
Anything.
reporting for duty.
Reinforcements level 2 researched.
Douglas, there's a surge of Banished at the east barricade.
The enemy has sent vehicles at
All units.
Position.
Douglas, there's a surge of Banished at the east barricade.
Infantry level 2 researched.
Under fire from air units, over.
Lucky I was.
Leader power ready. All units.
Moving out. Pulling out.
They ain't getting up from that.
Show me where it hurts. Nightingale en route. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
All units.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
All units.
Don't need to tell me twice. Way. On the move. Moving. Scorpion. Oscar Mike.
All units. All units.
These kids.
Look alive, you've spotted enemy
Copy that.
forces.
Moving. Scorpion under attack from ground troops. Enemy is bit the dust and then some.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Dealing with enemy vehicles.
All units.
Can do.
All units. Local units.
Come on, girl. Don't let me down now.
It's vehicle first.
Local units. All units.
Taking tracks. Scorpion and let's go.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Over.
Local units.
Let's get you
They
fixed up.
never learn, do they?
All units.
Make way for the big guns. Moving out.
Leader power ready.
I'm under fire.
All units.
Oh my God, it's harsh language. Welcome to the war zone, kid.
Hornet here.
Local units.
Making tracks. Another day, another war.
Local units. Local units.
Under fire from enemy ground troops.
Nightingale here. Need anything fixed?
Chalk up another hit.
Local units. All units.
Over.
Local units.
Restoration drones out.
Here goes. It worked. The shields are down.
Nice shooting, Professor. Get ready for extraction back to the Spirit of Fire. Jerome, this is Douglas. The shield is down and you are a go.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel gets started.
another victory, team. Congratulations.
Alice, this is Jerome. Isabel and I are making our approach on the Banished base beneath the carrier.
Roger that, Jerome. My team is standing by and ready to roll on your say-so.
Good to hear. Once the carrier's shield is down, we'll only have a small window of time to board it via the grav lift. I need your team on standby, in case we run into any problems.
I've got your back, Jerome. You just worry about getting there. Good luck.
Approaching the LZ for the grav lift now. Wait, we got hostiles. Hold on, we're going down.
No!
Getting to that grav lift isn't gonna be as easy as we hoped.
Jerome, I'm picking up chatter over comms. The Banished are on their way.
Sniper team, this is Sergeant Olieri. The Banished defenses got the drop on us and grounded Jerome and Isabel's Pelican on the way to the grav lift. Get to the crash site and rendezvous with them. Orders.
Bogey's incoming.
Local units.
Moving out. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here. On the run.
Suicide grunts. Take him out from range.
Flaring out.
Local units.
Making a move. Making tracks. On the double. Got it. On maneuvers. Yes, sir. Let's move. Moving out.
Need a hand against these round troops.
I'm out of here.
Watch out. The Banished are deploying cloaked mines. Step carefully and clear them out as you go. We know the Banished are using cloaking technology, but your detectors should be able to spot any hidden units.
Local
Give me a break
units.
and I'll do the rest. Taking a stroll. On my way. Going for a walk. Moving. Moving out. I'm on it. On it. On maneuvers. Yes, sir. Got it. On it. On my way.
Got eyes on hostile.
No problem.
Attack.
Let's move. On the run. In my sights. Looking forward to it. On the double. I'm on it. Moving out. Going for a walk. Taking a stroll. Flaring out. Making tracks.
getting them in my sights.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm going.
Moving.
Making a move. On the double. Don't have to tell me twice.
On maneuvers. On my way.
I'm on it.
Taking a stroll. Moving out.
I'm out of here. Let's move.
Got it. Yes, sir.
What have we got here?
Moving. On it. Ain't a problem.
Clearing out.
Going for a walk. Moving out.
Making a move. Making tracks.
Moving.
I'm on it. Moving out. On the run. I'm going. Let's move.
Yes, sir. On my way. Going for a walk.
I'm out of here. On the run. Making a move.
On maneuvers. Got it. Taking a stroll.
On it.
Got it. On maneuvers. Going for a walk.
On it.
Taking a stroll. Moving. They're going down.
Oh, yeah. 5 by 5.
Leader power ready.
Neutralizing. Gotcha.
Leader point earned.
On my way.
Jerome's Pelican crashed just up ahead, team.
Got it. Reading you.
Local
Moving out.
units.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Oh, and I thought I was going to get to rescue a Spartan today. Glad to have you with us. We're going to need your eyes to spot any more banished surprises. Let's move out. On the move. On my way. On the way.
Local units.
I'm there. Getting going. On the way. Making my way. I'm there. On the move. Spartan, moving out. Getting going.
Local units.
Hostile down for the count.
On my way. Moving to position. On the run! It won't be a problem. Roger. Nice and simple. Roger. Moving. Bring it up, sir. Moving out. I'm there. Making my way. On the way. It'll be ready soon. Spartan, moving out. Moving out. On my way. On the move. Moving to position. Getting going. I'll clear it for us, sir.
Local
Just
units.
call me the fixer.
Local
Got a couple of
units.
trick shots I'm trying to try out.
Suit it up. Just show me the hostiles, sir.
Local
Whatever you
units.
need, I'm on it. I'm on it. Got it. Going for a walk. I'm maneuvering.
Local units.
On my way. Moving out. Moving to position. I'm there. On the move.
All units.
Reporting, sir. Getting going. Making my way. On the way. Spartan, moving out. Making my way. Getting going. Spartan, moving out. Moving out. On the way. I'm there. On my way. On the move. Moving to position. Making my way.
You got a target for me, sir. Heads up. We got hot.
On the way. Moving out. Hostile. I'm there. On the move. Spartan, moving out. On my way. Getting going. Moving to position. On the double. On the run. I'm there, sir. On my way. Moving out. I'm there. Moving to position. Getting going. On the way. Spartan, moving out. On the move. Making my way. Getting going. On my way. Moving to position. On the way. Making my way. On the move. Spartan, moving out. Moving out. Moving. Moving out. I'm there. Walk in the park. Double time. On point. They'll wish they were never born. Read and understood.
Need someone taken out. On it.
Leader point earned. Local
Need to
units.
neutralize hostiles. Taking a stroll.
Now that we're on foot, we're going to have to deal with a banished base between us and the grav lift.
Captain, we're going to need support to fight our way through to the lift. Appreciate the help, sir.
Increase banished comms chatter, Jerome. They know we're here.
You heard Isabel. Let's make sure we're ready for them. If we lose our base, we won't have the reinforcements to take the grav lift.
Moving.
Suit it up.
Local units. Mini base complete.
Making my way. I'm there. On the way.
Supply pad constructed. All units. All units.
Moving out. On the move.
Supply pad upgrade complete. All units. Barracks constructed.
This won't take long. 10-4. You can count on me, sir. Moving! We got hostiles, team. On my way. Moving out. Garrisoning. I'm there. Spartan, moving out. Getting going. Moving to position. On the way. Making my way. Moving out. It'll be a
Leader power ready.
I'll cut through them in no time. Consider it done. On the run! I'm there, sir. On the move.
Local units.
Ready to go.
Need eyes on something, Skipper? Let's go! Jackrabbit, on the move.
Alert! Enemy has reinforcements.
Firing her up. Moving out.
Local units.
On the way. Double time. Moving out. On the double. On the run. I'm under assault from enemy infantry. Double time. On the double. Spartan, moving out. Getting going.
Where's my time?
Local units.
Moving to position. Making my way. I'm there. On my way. On the move.
Who do you want snuffed? Making myself comfy?
Local units.
I'm there, sir. Moving. Moving to position. Spartan, moving out. On my way. Moving out. On the way. Getting going. I'm there. Making my way. On the move. Getting going. I'm there. Making my way. Moving out. Spartan, moving out. On my way.
Infantry level 1 researched.
Moving out. Double time. On the run. On the way. Moving to position.
Leader point earned.
Getting going. Spartan, moving out. On the way. Making my way. On the move. I'm there. Moving out. Moving to position. On the way. Spartan, moving out. Getting going. I'm there.
All units.
Making my way.
Need a hand against these ground troops.
Local units.
Kill confirmed.
All units.
On my way. On the move. Moving out. Moving to position. Spartan, moving out. On the way. They're as good as dead. That's... You got it.
All units.
Moving! I'm there. On my way. On the move. Moving to position. Moving out. Making my way.
Heads up. We got hostiles.
Getting going. On my way.
I'm under fire
Moving
from
out.
enemy troops.
Making my way. Moving to position. Affirmative. Wiping out hostiles. Won't let you down, sir. Making a mess of them. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Local units.
Reporting, sir. I'm there, sir. On the double.
Need a hand
On the
against
way.
these ground troops.
Spartan, moving out.
Another hostile in the ground.
All units.
092, ready to go.
Local units.
Getting going. On the move. Spartan, moving out. Making my way. On my way. I'm there. Getting going.
All units.
Moving out. On the way.
Hostiles in my sights.
Spartan Jerome here.
Local units.
Moving to position. On my way.
Local units.
It won't be a problem.
All units.
10-4. See you back at the mess. Won't let you down, sir.
Local units.
I'm there, sir. Moving out. On the move. On the way. Spartan, moving out. Making my way. I'm there. Getting going. Moving to position. On my way. On the way. Moving out. Getting going. Spartan, moving out. I'm there.
Right on.
Leaving garrison.
Local units.
Reporting, sir. Making my way.
All units.
Position. On the move.
Local units.
I'll try to return it in one piece. 092, ready to go.
Need something done fast, Chief?
Spartan Jerome here.
Oh yeah, time for some action! Wilco, moving out. Let's hustle. Let's roll. Jackrabbit rolling out. On the move.
Enemy units.
On my way. Firing her up. Jackrabbit on the move. Jackrabbit rolling out. Let's hustle. Let's roll. Moving out. On my way. Let's go. On the move. Wilco moving out. Jackrabbit rolling out. Let's hustle. Like a bat out of hell. Hauling ass. Let's go. Wilco moving out.
Leader point earned. Local units.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Local units.
Ready to go. I'm there. On my way.
Rabbit ready and raring to go. Firing her up. Jackrabbit on the move. On the move.
Good weather for hunting.
Just show me the hostiles, sir.
Taking fire. Need support ASAP.
Reporting, sir. Spartan, moving out.
Got a scouting assignment for me? Moving out. Let's roll. On my way. Let's hustle. Moving out. Jackrabbit rolling out. Firing her up. Let's roll. Let's go. Jackrabbit on the move. Don't have to tell me twice. Eat my dust! Wilco moving out. On the move. On my way. Wilco moving out. Let's hustle.
Local units. Local units. All units.
Let's show them what we can do.
Let's tear up the terrain. Jackrabbit, ready for action. Where do you need me, boss? On my way. Jackrabbit rolling out. Got a scouting assignment for me? Jackrabbit on the move. Firing her up. Enemy ground troops moving out. Leave me alone. Let's go. Let's roll. On the move. Let's hustle. Let's roll. Jackrabbit, on the move. On my way.
Local units.
Need something done fast, Chief?
Just show me the hostiles, sir. Ready for duty. On the move.
Local units.
Need eyes on something, Skipper?
Local units.
092. Ready to go. On the way. Moving out. Moving to position. Getting going. Making my way. Moving to position. On the way. On my way. Moving out. On the move. Getting going. Making my way. Spartan, moving out. I'm there. Moving out. On the double. On the way. Spartan, moving out. On the move. I'm there. Moving out. Moving to position. Getting going.
Under fire from enemy troops.
Moving. Double time. On my way. Making my way. Getting going. Moving out. Moving.
Local units.
Spartan, moving out. I'm there, sir.
Got a problem you need fixing? Moving out. Count on it. On the double.
Local units.
Double time. On my way. Moving to position. On the way. I'm there. On the move. Making my way. Getting going.
Pedal to the metal. Let's go. Moving out. Firing her up. Jackrabbit rolling out. On the move. Wilco moving out. Let's hustle. Jackrabbit rolling out.
Captain, we're approaching the base.
We should get in close and spot for the Kodiaks. They'll make quick work of the base defenses.
Reporting, sir. Moving to position. Moving out. On the move. I'm there. On my way. Making my way. Spartan, moving out. On the double. On the run. Double time. On the way. Making my way.
Sniper under assault from enemy troops.
Not exactly a hard target, sir. Wheeling it in.
Acquiring target.
Moving out. Moving.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
I'm there, sir. On the double. Moving out. Spartan, moving out. On the run. I'll cut through them in no time. Moving. On the double. On the run. I'm there, sir. Double time. Moving out. On the run. Moving to position. On the move. Moving. 092 under fire. Over. Double time. On the double. Moving out. I'm there, sir. Double time. Enemy spotted. I'm there. On the way. Getting going. Moving to position.
Leader power ready.
I'm there, sir. On the run. Moving. On the double.
Nothing less but trouble.
On the way. Spartan, moving out.
base is under attack.
Good work, everyone. Captain, the banished base is clear.
Jerome, let's get to that grav lift before I have second thoughts.
Local units.
On the way.
Locked and loaded. It's ours.
All units.
Spartan, moving out. I'm there. Getting going. Making my way. Moving to position.
All units.
On my way. On the move.
Those turrets are still active around the grav lift, Jerome. We're gonna need some heavy armor to destroy them.
That's what Alice is here for. 130, do you copy? We're ready.
Ah, Captain Jerome, it's about time, too. I was beginning to think you wanted to win this war on your own.
Wouldn't want to spoil your fun, Alice. Banished are defending their grav lift with anti-air turrets. I have Isabel with me, so I can't risk a frontal assault, and a Pelican won't make it past those guns. I need someone to flank them and take them out.
Okay, we can station Kodiaks at these 3 points, so we can hit those turrets simultaneously. You'll be able to get across before the Banished have even noticed. Setting up more defenses. Kodiaks, target those generators and fire at will. Feeling fine. Alice 130 reporting for duty. You have a target for me, sir?
Want me to set up someone?
Local units. Watchtower constructed. All units.
Moving out. Getting going. Alice moving out. Moving to position. On my way.
Turret constructed.
Off I go. Location confirmed. Deploying.
Leader power ready.
If only all were like this. Triangulating targets. Moving. Firing target. What's my target, sir? Taking her out of lockdown, sir. On the move. Copy.
Local units.
Going. Getting going.
Turret upgraded.
Roll out, team. I'll
jump in if you get into any trouble. Let's protect those Kodiaks. Can do, sir. I almost feel bad about this. Understood. Got hostiles. Sir, yes, sir. All systems checked and calibrated.
Infantry, level 2, researched.
Copy that. Moving. Oscar Mike. Making tracks.
Local units.
I'll consider it target practice, sir. I'll make short work of them, sir. If you can see it, I can shoot it. What are my orders, sir? Kodiak en route. Let's go. Rolling out. Oscar Mike. Moving. Rolling out. I can't do that, sir.
Local units.
On the move. I've detected enemy units. Making my way. I'm there. Alice moving out. On the way. Double time. I'll get there. Moving out. Good as there.
We've taken out an enemy warlord.
Making my way. Alice moving out. I'm receiving enemy fire. Over. I'll get there. On the run. On the double. I'm under attack from the enemy. Getting going. On my way. On the move. Moving to position.
They found me.
Oh yeah. Double time. Good as there. Spartan 130 moving. On the move. I've been targeted by the enemy. Over. Moving out. I'm there, sir. On the run.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
I'm there, sir. I'll get there. Double time. Moving out. On the way. Going. On my way. Moving out. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Location confirmed. Kodiak en route. Got eyes on enemy units. Over. Spartan 130 is under fire from ground troops. Over.
Local units.
I'm on it. Going for a walk.
Marines, ready to serve.
Local units.
Yes, sir. Feels good to have the advantage. I don't have clearance for that, sir.
Sound off, Marines.
Local units. Local units.
See it, and shoot it. Triangulating targets. Kodiak calculating trajectories. All systems checked and calibrated.
All units.
I'm there. Making my way. Alice moving out. On the move. Getting going. Moving to position. I'm there. On the move.
Local units.
You have a target for me, sir? Making tracks. Prepping for lockdown. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Copy that. Moving. What are my orders, sir? Yes, sir.
Local units.
What's my target, sir? Locating target.
Local units.
Going.
All units.
Moving out.
enemy structure.
On the move!
All units. All units. All units.
Ready to go. Getting going. Moving to position. Making my way.
Enemy spot.
On the way. Alice moving out. On my way. Making my way. Getting going. On the move. Give me a target and I'll make it disappear. Let's go.
Mini-base complete.
Getting into range.
Local units. Local units.
Moving to position. Going. Moving in.
All units.
On the way. I'm there. Going. On my way. Making my way. Moving out. On the move. I'm there.
Local units. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Getting going. Moving to position. On the way. I'm there. On the move.
Armory constructed. We've taken out an enemy structure.
On the way. Making my way.
Local units.
Alice moving out.
Barracks constructed. Local units.
Weapons loaded and feeling fine. Moving out. I'm under attack from enemy infantry. 130 is bringing the pain. Moving out.
Got a couple of trick shots I'm trying to try out. Here to neutralize hostiles. Where's my target?
Local units.
Ready for action, sir. Getting going. Making my way. I'm there. Getting going. On the way. On the double. Moving to position. Going. Spartan 130 moving. On
Fortify level 1 researched.
On my way.
Hostile spotted, Marines.
Moving out. On the double. On the move. I'll get there. I'm under fire from enemy infantry, over. I'm there, sir.
Local units. Logistics level 1 researched. Local units.
Off I go.
Just remember, the bad guys are the ones trying to take you.
Copy that. Moving. Location confirmed. Oscar Mike. Kodiak under fire from ground troops. Making tracks. Kodiak en route.
Local units.
Weapons loaded and feeling fine. On the move. Going. Moving out. Alice.
Leader power ready.
On my way. Making my way.
Local units.
It won't be a stretch for me. Double time. No problem. Securing the structure. On the move. Moving to position. Moving out. Getting going. Alice moving
Local
out.
units. Local
Eyes on
units.
me, Marines.
Local units.
I'm there. Going. Moving to position.
Logistics level 2 researched.
Places to set up an ambush.
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Making my way. On my way. It won't be used. On the way. I'm there.
All units.
Heads up, we got hostiles.
Local units.
Alice moving out. Moving out. On the move.
Turret upgraded.
Getting going. Moving to position. Ready to stomp some hostiles.
Local units.
On my way. Alice moving out. Adjusting elevation.
All units.
Targets. Kodiak ready for
All units.
reporting for duty. I'm there. On the way. On the move. Moving out. Making my way. On my way. Going. I'm there. Triangulating targets. Give me a target and I'll make them disappear. Acknowledged.
Over here.
Locking down. All systems checked and calibrated. Prepping for lockdown.
All units.
What's my target, sir? On the move. Moving.
Local units.
Alice moving out. I'll try not to enjoy it. Nelson left foot rumble. On the way. Getting going. Making my way. Moving out. What are my orders?
Local units. Local units.
Let's go. Off I go. Rolling out. On the move.
All units.
It'll be a walk in the park.
power ready.
On the move. Moving to position. Getting going. Alice moving out. Moving out. On my way. Calculating trajectories. Deploying. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. I hear you.
Local units. Local units.
On the move.
All units. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Moving to position. On the way. Going. Making my way. Getting going. On the way. Making my way. Alice moving out. Moving out. On my way. Moving to position. Give me a target and I'll make them disappear. Leaving location. Copy that.
Local units.
On the move. I'm there. Going. Making my way. Getting going. On the way. Going. Moving out. I'm there. Moving to position. On the move. On my way. Alice moving out.
Tango spotted.
On the way. I'm there. Double tap.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
You have a target for me, sir?
Local units. Local units. All units.
Alice moving out. On the move. Moving out. Making my way. I'll take it, sir. Triangulating targets. Leaving lockdown, sir.
Mini-base complete.
Ready for action, sir.
Local units.
Getting going. Going.
Dispersion nozzles researched.
On my way. Taking out the trash. Ready for action. I'm there, sir. Good as there.
Reinforcements level 1 researched.
Moving to position. Making my way. Getting going. On the move. I'm there. Moving out.
Garage constructed.
Enemy unit spotted. Copy. Over.
All units.
Forward. Getting hit by enemy troops. Friendly vehicle lost to the enemy.
Like matchstick.
All units.
Ready to go. Alice moving out. On the way. Moving to position.
Our base is under attack. Local units. Fortify level 2 researched.
Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir. I have eyes on enemy forces. Kodiak systems all checked and ready. I'm under attack from enemy troops! Hostile down. Over. Kodiak reporting. All systems checked and calibrated. Location confirmed. Off I go. Let's go. Acquiring target. Ready for action, sir.
All units.
Ready to go.
All units.
Zero reporting for duty. On my way. Got orders for me, sir? Don't sweat it. I hardly ever crash.
Get some pineapples out there!
Local units.
Stomp, sir. Going. Making my way.
All units.
Moving out. What's my target, sir? Making tracks.
All
Show
units.
me my targets. I'm there. Moving to position. On the move. On the way. Going. Adjusting elevation. Copy that. Moving.
Local units.
Weapons loaded and feeling fine.
Local units.
Alice 130 ready for action, sir. Deploying Kodiak. For sure. Oscar Mike. You got it.
Local units. Local units. Local units.
That's the first location. Let's get one of our Kodiaks deployed there.
Leader power ready. Leader power ready.
Kodiak deployed. Now move out on the second and third locations. Keep those Kodiaks protected. The enemy knows we're coming. Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine. What are my orders, sir? What's my target, sir? Locking down.
Local units.
Kodiak in play.
Local units.
Not right now. Not happening, sir. Friendly's down. Being pounded by enemy artillery. That's negative, over.
All units. units.
Give me a target and I'll make them disappear.
Ready to stomp some
Kodiak
rocks
is
out,
up
sir.
again.
All units.
Need something stomped, sir? What are my orders, sir? Oscar Mike.
Need someone
We're coming up on the second deployment location, team. Get another Kodiak into position and push on to the final point.
All units.
Getting going. Alice moving out. On my way. Moving out. Moving to position. On the move. Making my way. On the way. Alice moving out. Going. Moving out. Moving to position. Easily done. On the move. No problem. Making my way. I'm there. On the way. On my way. Control, we have enemy forces in the area. Getting going. Going. Making my way.
Under attack from enemy vehicles, over!
On the way. I'm there. If you can see it, I can shoot. Alice 130 reading target. For duty. Ready.
Local units.
Hostile vehicle!
Local units.
Current projections look promising. I predict high enemy casualties, sir. Alice 130 ready for action, sir.
Got eyes on hostiles.
Leader power ready.
Wolverine here. What you got for me? You have a target for me?
Turret upgraded.
Systems calibrated.
Local units.
Checked and calibrated. Count on it.
Local units. Local units.
Ready to go. Kodiak mobilized. 5 by 5. Will do. Adjusting elevation. Leaving.
We've taken out an enemy structure. Local units.
You have a target for me, sir? Taking her out of lockdown.
We've destroyed an enemy structure. Local units.
Oh, it's nice to have a rest.
Enemy target down.
Got it. I'm on it. Taking them out.
I'm under fire
Will
from
do.
air units.
No.
Leader power ready.
Want me to set up something?
Local units.
Alice 130 reporting for duty. Mobilizing Kodiak. Sure thing. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Calculating trajectories. Prepping for lockdown.
An enemy warlord is down.
Need a hand against these ground troops.
All units. Local units.
Move over. Not right now. Lighting them up. Not possible, sir. I wonder if I can beat my kill streak. Got it. Adjusting elevation.
Wolverine ready for orders.
Hostiles in my
Ready
sights.
for action.
Local units.
Marines are ready to go.
Let's do this. Sir, yes, sir.
Local units. Local units.
I'm out of here. Making tracks. Just give me the coordinates and let me do the rest.
Local units. Local units. Local units.
I'm there, sir.
Where's my target?
Moving out.
Come get some.
Calculating trajectories.
Ready for action, sir.
Running
All
estimates.
systems checked and calibrated.
Leader
Give me
power
a raise,
ready.
I'll do the rest. I'm on it. On it. I'm out, sir.
Local
Got a
units.
problem you need fixing? On my way.
Local
Just call
units.
me the fixer.
Need something stomped, sir?
Awaiting order.
You have a target for me, sir? Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir. Triangulating targets.
Good weather for hunting.
You got it.
Local units.
Can't do that, sir.
Leader power ready.
Got a couple of trick shots I'm trying to try out.
Got orders for me, sir?
It's all in hand.
What are my orders, sir?
The enemy sent vehicles after us! Over!
Local units. Local units. enemy structure to rubble. We've taken out an enemy structure.
Ready to launch. Off I go. On the prowl. Let's go. Wolverine on the way. Rolling out. On the move. Let's go. On the prowl. I'm there, sir. Rolling out. Wolverine on the way.
Alice 130 ready for action, sir. Moving out. Getting going.
Local units.
Weapons loaded. Feeling fine. That's the final location. Deploy the Kodiak and stand by on my orders. On my way. If you can see it, I can shoot it.
Local units.
Kodiaks, fire!
Jerome, this is Douglas. The carrier shield is down and you are good to go.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel and I are finished. That goes for you too, Alice. This is it, Isabel. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Whoa.
Problem?
No. I've just never had Spartan ringside seats before.
Let's get to work. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Okay. I just need to find their... Got it. Troops below are clear. I'm starting now. Promise you won't leave without me.
Isabel, what do we do, Isabel?
Isabel. It's done. Time to go home.
Whoa. You've been busy?
Not as busy as you.
The grav lift. What do we do?
You hold on.
Wait, what? Wait a minute!
One Spartan. Yes. And the AI. We still don't know how she accessed our... How many of your men survived? Enough to honor our contract. But how? Get everyone you can on that ring. Take it from the humans. Prove you are still worth your price.
Fought with honor and courage, a well-earned victory. About 30 minutes ago, we lost contact with several of our landing parties on the new Halo ring. Shortly thereafter, we received confirmation of a large Banished invasion.
When a new ring is launched, the Ark activates access points, so Sentinels can finalize preparations. Atriox must be using these points to send his troops up.
We have to stop the flow of Banished reinforcements getting to this access point before our forces on the Halo are overwhelmed. Once that's done, we can send our forces up to help clean the Banished off the ring.
And Captain, if I may, please try to limit collateral damage while you're down there. The Foundry is literally the birthplace of the Halos. There's so much we could learn from it about slip space travel, gravitational manipulation, or building the biggest guns the galaxy has ever seen. Just don't blow it up.
Time to try and blast our way through. Every second we wait, the Banished are moving more troops onto the ring through that access point. We've got to reach the Foundry and stop the Banished boarding the ring.
That Scarab's plasma beam could easily destroy the Banished barricades. If we could capture it, that is.
I know just the people for the job. Alice, Douglas, fight your way through and capture that Scarab.
It'll be a pleasure.
Hold them back! Spirit of fire! We need backup! We can't hold out much longer!
Support's on its way. Hang on.
Under fire from ground
Put us down here, pilot.
Thanks, Spartans. We haven't been able to make much headway since we've been here.
We're here to change that.
Local units.
Understood.
We've got new orders. We're gonna capture a Scarab so we can take down the barricades.
This I gotta see. You got our guns.
They got blisterbacks guarding the valley. They'll bombard us all the way to the Scarab if we don't take them out now.
Hostile, sir.
Local units. All units. All units.
On the way. Making my way. Getting going. On my way. Moving to position. Alice under artillery assault, over.
One of our Spartans is under assault. Over.
Local units.
Moving out. On the move.
Douglas moving out.
All units.
I'm here.
All units.
There. Making my way. Getting going. On the move. my way.
All units.
Need something stomped, sir?
Local units.
Moving to position.
Better hurry up. They're moving more troops to that scarab. I think it's nearly repaired.
If we don't get there before the Banished repair it, there'll be no way for us to breach their defenses.
What? No, Alice. I've always wanted to drive one of those things.
Okay, you're up. One of us should stay on the ground anyways. Don't say I never give you anything. Roger.
Local units.
Keep destroying those facilities and they'll have fewer troops to put on the Halo.
Local units.
Set a care package, Helljumpers.
Sir. Alice 130 reporting for duty.
Local units. Going. Local units.
Getting hit by shells over here! Twice. Moving out. On my way. Moving. Let's go. Scorpion en route. Copy that. Moving.
Local units.
On my way. Moving out. On the way. Douglas moving out. Moving out. On the move. On the way. Getting going. Making my way. I'm there. On my way. Going. Moving to position. Moving out. Making my way. On my way. Moving to position. They really don't want us getting to that scarab.
Too bad. Just line them up and knock them down. Blister back in siege mode. Come get some.
Local units.
I'm there. On the move. Getting going. Garrisoning. Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Should have stayed clear.
Count on it. Sir, yes, sir. Getting going. Moving to position. We've got another blister back nearby. Entering siege mode.
Local units.
Anything that can take out those guns. I'm there, sir. I'll get there. I got shells.
Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine. Blister back in siege mode. Understood.
Local units.
On the way. Going. Making my way. Spartan 042 on the go.
Leader power ready.
Relieving Helljumpers.
Local units. Local units.
Moving out. Good as there.
Leader point earned. Local units.
On the way. Getting going. It's ours. Receiving fire. Ground troops. On the move. Moving out.
Extraction charges
Alice
on the
130
double.
ready for action, sir. On my way.
My team needs a medic, sir.
Spartan Alice reporting, sir. Going. On the way. On the move.
Watch out, we've got incoming.
Got eyes on enemy units.
You shall not take our scarab, demons. Shipmaster, I have the human's location.
Spartans, the Banished have an honor guard overseeing the repair of the Scarab.
Excellent. It's been a while since I tussled with an honor guard.
Under aerial assault.
I'm dropping in some ODSTs to support you. Local units.
130.
Local units.
Going! Spartan 042 on the go! I'll get there. Shoot him up, spin them out. I'm there, sir. Moving out. On the move.
All units.
Walk in the park. Good as there. On the double.
Any ETA on a medic, sir? Taking a few hits, sir. Getting airborne.
All units.
Come on, we're out of here.
All units.
On my way. I'm there. Making my way. Moving to position.
Got eyes on
Douglas
hostiles.
moving out.
Feeling a bit woozy, sir.
You destroyed our carrier, demons. I shall see your remains scattered to the winds.
Any ETA on a medic, sir?
I, Val Saha, will return to my clan with your heads.
Got a special delivery.
This is for my fallen brothers.
All units. Taking out enemy honor guard.
The honor guard is out of the picture. Douglas, you're up.
Over.
This sure beats a warthog.
Local units. All units. Local units.
Alice moving out.
Local units. All units.
I'm there. Going. Moving to position. On the move. I'm there.
Spotted some tangos.
Run away! Run away!
Coming through.
Got it. Spartan 1.
I think I just stepped in something.
Seen it.
Douglas, destroy that barrier! We don't all have a scarab, remember?
Douglas, that Scarab is still vulnerable to air and anti-vehicle units. Make sure you have a support force to respond quickly to attacks. We cannot afford to lose it.
Copy that, sir.
All units.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
All units.
Fine.
All units.
They won't know what hit 'em. Oh, yeah.
All units.
On my way. Walk in the box.
Sir, no problem.
Send him in.
Move in, troops! Getting going.
Alice, protect that scarab until it's destroyed the barricades and cleared a path through for our troops.
What's this?
Set up the charges.
All units.
On the way. Enemy spotted. Look sharp.
Take that base down. We're going to need every edge to push forward. Reduce the enemy structure to rubble.
Got it.
Douglas, Airport 2, under attack.
Better start running.
We've taken out an enemy structure. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
ODST's ready. Set a care package.
I'm under enemy attack.
Another target eliminated.
All units.
On my way. Making my way.
Alice, we have to get you one of these too.
Get a base ready. You're going to need additional troops to support that scarab.
Looks better as ruins anyway.
On the way.
Local units.
Banshees! Keep them away from the scarab!
The attack on one of our Spartans.
Everyone be ready to go.
Alice
ASAP.
130 reporting for duty.
Our base is under attack.
I need repairs ASAP.
Count on us.
130 ready to go.
Firebase constructed.
The Banished have established bases at the edge of the Foundry. They're sending troops up to the Halo using the nearby access point.
It's vital you destroy those bases, team. If we don't stop the Banished reinforcing that Halo, our troops there will have no chance to hold it.
And by my estimation, we don't have long.
Then let's make sure we win. I'll get there. On the move. On the run.
Orders incoming, hell jumpers.
Generator constructed.
Stay ready.
Supply pad
Oh,
constructed.
they need the big guns. Let's not disappoint.
Leader point earned.
Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine. On the move. I'm there. Moving out. Going. Moving to position. Alice moving out. On the way. On my way.
Generator constructed.
Getting going. Making my way. Moving to position. On the move. Alice moving out.
Leader power ready.
On my way. Going. I'm there. Getting going. Making my way. Moving out. On the way.
Supply pad constructed.
Wonder what they've got for us this time.
Need something slagged? Rolling out. On the move. Where do you need me, sir? Moving out.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Armory constructed. Leader power ready. Generator upgrade complete.
Nightingale here. Repairs?
Garage constructed.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Hornet reporting. Over.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Logistics level 1 researched.
Hornet ready.
Turret constructed. Local units.
Nightingale here. Show me where you want me.
Heads up, enemy forces nearby.
One of our Spartans is under attack.
Hostile is down.
Fortify level 1 researched.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Vehicle level 1 researched. Local units. All units. All units. All units.
Got orders for me, sir?
Grenade throw researched.
Let's go.
But I was just getting comfy.
My team took a pounding, sir.
Leader point earned.
Got our orders. Let's go.
Need something
What's the
stopped, sir?
ETA on the medic, sir?
Restoration drones out.
Supply pad upgrade complete. Rally point set. Fortify level 2 researched. Infantry level 1 researched.
If we don't destroy that base soon, we won't be able to stop the Banished.
Where do you want me?
Ready to go.
Local units. Turret constructed. Air level 1 researched.
Here to neutralize hostiles.
Upgrade researched.
Spirit of Fire actual. The barricade is cleared. We got a path to the foundry now, sir.
Good work, team. Keep that Scarab functioning. We can't afford to lose it now.
The enemy has sent vehicles after me. The enemy has wiped out an infantry unit.
Vanished base detected. Dead ahead.
Douglas, let's clean house.
I hear that.
Go easy next time. These things...
Turret constructed.
Let's get you fixed up.
Mark 130 is under attack. Double tap.
Local units.
On the road! Sit back and let the drones do their work.
All units. We've taken out an enemy structure.
What is there? They're mine, sir. Restoration drill out. Making a mess of them. Under enemy assault. Connect.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Go easy next time.
I'm under enemy attack.
All units.
Enemy assault. Over.
Let the drones do their work.
All units.
Wait. Getting going. Another base down. Let's push onto the Halo Forge.
Local units.
Fine.
Who you want stuffed? Yes, sir. Jack.
Got bogeys on my tail. Can I get some anti-air support? Target down for the I'm under fire from enemy air units.
All units.
On the move.
Nightingale
On the
moving out.
double. Nice and simple. I'm being harassed by air units. I'm there, sir.
Let's get you fixed up.
Our base is under attack.
On the run.
Any chance of some anti-air support?
Air level 2 researched. Vehicle level 2 researched.
Sit back and let
I'm
the
receiving
drones
fire
do
from
their
enemy birds. Can anyone assist?
Leader power ready.
Reporting for duty.
Local units. Leader power ready. All units.
I'll get there.
All units.
Spartan 130 moving.
Looks like they'll need a new one.
I'm there.
Local units.
under air assault. Please advise.
All units.
Alice moving out. It'll be a walk in the park. Hornet waiting for orders. Suited up, weapons loaded, and feeling fine.
Fire batteries constructed.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Spartan Alice reporting, sir.
Headquarters upgrade.
Anarchy destroyed. Path clear.
All units.
On the way. Moving to position. Moving out. Enemy forces spotted. Sending location.
Local units. Infantry level 2 researched. Combat station upgrade complete.
And the Hornet claims another kill.
Local units.
Spartan Alice reporting, sir. Alice moving out. Getting going.
Whatever you need. No sweat.
It won't be using that anytime soon.
Nice and simple. Come get some. Heads up, enemy spotted.
Turret constructed.
The Banished are still loading troops onto the Halo. We're running out of time.
Scratch. Going. I've got bogeys on my tail. Can't do a thing about them.
All units.
On the way. On my way.
Fortify level 3 researched.
Need some anti-air support ASAP. Lucky I was around.
They never learn, do they? Hornet under fire from enemy.
Local units.
Making my way. Moving out. Moving to position. On the move.
Turret constructed.
Got eyes on hostiles, sending coordinates.
I've got a hostile air unit that won't leave me alone. I'm being harassed by enemy...
Command center upgrade complete. Turret constructed.
Hostile is taking a well-deserved dirt nap. Over. Need something stopped, sir?
All units.
Under fire from enemy air.
Generator constructed. Local units. All units.
I'm there.
Nightingale en route.
Vehicle level 3 researched. Wingmen researched. Turret constructed. Barracks constructed.
Lucky I wasn't around.
Got eyes on enemy forces. Be advised.
Generator constructed.
ODS.
Turret upgraded.
They're not getting up from that. Enemy ground troops will...
Generator upgrade complete. Generator upgrade complete. Supply pad constructed. All units. Our base is under attack.
Good as there. I wonder if I can beat my kill streak. Spark 130 moving. Double time. I'll make better use of it.
Another facility down.
All units. All units. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Too much. Restoration drills out.
Got another target for us, sir?
Mini-base complete. All units. Reinforcements level 1 researched. Generator upgrade complete. Headquarters upgrade complete. Generator constructed. Garage constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete. Leader power ready. All units.
I can do this blindfolded. Double time!
We've taken out an enemy structure. All units. Canister shell researched.
Moving to position.
All units. Generator upgrade complete.
On the way. Getting going. Enemy spotted. Try not to get bashed up, okay? The enemy is after our Spartan.
All units. Air level 3 researched. All units.
0.2 on the go. I'll get there. Going.
Supply pad constructed.
Banshees incoming. Keep them off me. I'm a little busy.
Annex
We've got a welcome party waiting for us.
Let's get you fixed up. Feeling good, sir.
All units.
Hold it down. Sit back.
All units.
Wake him up. Scorpion under assault from above.
Reinforcements level 2 researched. All units.
Artillery deploying. Take out those blisterbacks fast. No problem. Restoration drill out.
Got bogeys on my tail. I'm receiving enemy fire. Over.
All units.
Hurry! Every minute we lose, we're losing ground to the Banished.
Sad.
I'm under enemy attack. More blisterbacks inbound.
All units. All units.
Ducks here and ready.
All units. All units.
I have my eyes on enemy units. Over.
All units.
Copy that. Moving. Reply from enemy units. Will someone...
All units. All units. All units.
over. Chopped up.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Alice 130 under fire. Over.
All units.
Good as there. Let's get it done.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble. All units. All units. We've taken out an enemy structure.
You did it! They won't be able to send any more of their troops.
I enjoyed that, sir. What are our next orders?
We need you on the installation. We may have stopped the banished flow of reinforcements, but Atriox already has a sizable force on the ring. Use the access point to get yourself to the ring and set a charge to destroy it behind you. Jerome is already en route. Report to him when you arrive.
Yes, sir. It'll be good to get the whole team back together again.
You honored those we lost today with your actions. I'm proud of all of you. We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements arriving on the ring. But Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team.
Your troops fight with a tenacity that almost matches my Jiralhane brothers. I'm impressed. You and I are survivors, and I respect that. So I offer you a boon. Take your troops, take your ship, leave now, and I will not hunt you down.
Did you make the same offer to the people you slaughtered at that outpost? We're not going anywhere. We're only talking right now because you know I'm going to take this Ark from you.
Look, treachery. These are the only reasons you still live, Cutter. Very well. I admire your spirit, Captain. But you've just sentenced your little ship to oblivion.
Stay down.
It's a wonder you stayed alive without me.
Always gotta show off, hey, Alice?
Who gets to take this one?
Figured you two have had enough fun. Spirit of Fire actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can, but the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir.
Halfway there, troops. Stay the course.
Red Team, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, Red Team.
All units.
Units delivered and deployed. Moving out. On my way. Getting going. Pelican leaving the...
Our base is under attack. Local units.
Moving to position.
Logistics level 1 researched.
She's ready to go, sir.
Over.
We got a
Generator constructed. Local units.
I wish they were never born.
There were some bad guys inside of that.
It's a rush. Scorpion, under
complete.
Good as there. It won't be a stretch for me.
Local units. Local
Warthog
units.
ready to rock.
Got orders for me?
Local units.
What's that sound?
The installation has released a retriever. They're the Ark's most powerful sentinels.
Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security protocols kicked in as soon as the Halo left the Ark. That may work in our favor.
Local units. Our allies are in trouble.
Units delivered and deployed. Over.
Vehicle down, over.
I'm under aerial assault.
All units.
Count on. I'm being harassed.
Leader point earned. Air pad constructed.
That wasn't easy.
It's only retreated for repairs. It'll be back soon. I've marked 3 control towers. If you can secure those, I should be able to take control of the retriever. Until then, keep out of its way.
You know, just for once I'd like a straight-up fight. There's the enemy, shoot the enemy, go home.
Moving out. Rolling out. Let's hustle. I'm on it. Moving out. Warthog on the move.
Heads up, troops! Friendlies!
Soldier, Captain says you're to join up with us.
It'll be a pleasure, sir.
Rolling out.
You're lucky I was around. Let's get you fixed up.
Hornet ready.
Local units. Local units.
Gonna have to take this,
Go
sorry.
easy next time. These things aren't free.
Local units. Local units.
Hornet reporting for duty.
All units. All units.
Moving out. Moving out. En route.
Lucky I was around.
Turret constructed.
Be on the lookout for that retriever. It'll consider everyone here a threat.
Hostiles!
Fortify level 1. Researched.
Let's focus on securing those towers, Red Team. Everyone's counting on us.
All units. Air level 1. Researched. All units. Leader power ready.
Making my way. On the move. I'm there. Going. Getting going.
All units.
Moving to position. On my way. On the way.
So gonna pay for the...
Turret constructed.
Let's get you fixed up.
I love to taste your sweet, sweet life.
I'm taking damage from the enemy. We've lost a vehicle to the enemy.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
time, these things aren't free.
Turret constructed.
That's the first tower, Professor.
Okay, that's opened up the system to me. But I'm still locked out from the full solution. If you take the other towers, I will be able to get control faster.
All units. Local units. Local units.
There. On my way. Douglas moving out. Don't panic. I'm here.
Turret constructed. Headquarters upgrade complete.
Douglas 042 reporting, sir. Moving to position. On the
Watch out.
move.
We've got hostiles.
Leader power ready. Grenade throw researched. All units.
Moving to position. On the way. Moving to position. On the move.
Air level 2 researched.
Receiving fire.
Infantry level 1 researched.
Making tracks. Acquiring target. Taking fire. Need support.
All units.
Moving out. Moving out. Gonna be a walk in the park.
I'm receiving enemy fire.
Leader point earned. We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
Fire.
Local units.
Douglas moving out.
Enemy spotted.
Read the whirlwind.
Wolverine under attack. Over.
Going. On the double. Squad 042 on the go.
I'm getting hit here. And the Hornet claims another kill.
Out.
I'm under fire. Request support. Over.
Always ready to serve.
Red team, we can't let the Banish take those points. We only have a limited time until that Halo leaves.
An Allied base is under attack.
Douglas here
Sit
and
back
ready.
and let the drones do
Eager
their
to
work.
tear this place up, sir.
All units.
Making my way. I'm there.
All units. All units.
Let's go.
I'm under attack from the enemy.
All units.
Here I go. Give me a target and I'll make them disappear. I'm receiving enemy fire. Over. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded. Rolling out. Kodiak on.
Local units.
Enemy air units. On the move. On the run.
Upgrade researched. All units.
On my way. Alice moving out.
All units.
Lock and load,
Suited
Marine.
up, weapons loaded, feeling fine.
Fortify level 2 researched.
See you back at the bed. Let's do this.
Moving out.
All units.
Sir. Moving out. Freeing up the point.
All units. All units.
You're lucky I was around.
Vulture ready.
Local units.
Alice, one.
Our allies are in trouble. All units.
On the way.
We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements arriving on the ring. But Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team.
Captain, your troops fight with a tenacity.
Spirit of Fire actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can, but the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir. Moving out. They ran into a world of hurt. Moving out.
Red Team, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, Red Team.
Units delivered and deployed.
All units.
Moving out. Make my way.
All units out and on the ground.
Our base is under attack.
On the run. On the double.
Who do they think they're messing with?
Local units.
Scorpion under assault from above.
Air pad constructed. Local units.
5x5. Nice and simple.
Local units. Supply pad upgrade complete. Local units. Turret constructed.
What's that sound? Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security protocols kicked in as soon as the Halo left the Ark. That may work in our favor.
Garage constructed. All units. Our allies are in trouble. All units.
Units delivered.
I'm being attacked.
Turret constructed. Turret upgraded.
On the double.
I'm under attack from enemy air.
Moving out. Nightingale moving out.
That wasn't easy.
It's only retreated for repairs. It'll be back soon. I've marked 3 control towers. If you can secure those, I should be able to take control of the retriever. Until then, keep out of its way.
You know, just for once I'd like a straight-up fight. There's the enemy, shoot the enemy, go home.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Local units.
Ready to stomp some hostiles, sir.
Wolverine
On the
here.
move.
Show me the target.
Calculating trajectories. Leaving location. What's my target, sir?
Make some house calls. Nightingale en route.
Warthog ready to rock. Let's hustle. I'm on it. Warthog on the move.
Air level 1, researched. Local units.
Go time. Burning rubber. My ass is gone.
Be on the lookout for that retriever. It'll consider everyone here a threat.
Excuse me,
Morning,
coming through.
Wake up, troops.
On my way. Let's go.
Upgrade researched.
Rolling out.
Let's focus on securing those towers, Red Team. Everyone's counting on us. Heads up, troops! Friendlies! Soldier, Captain says you're to join up with us. It'll be a pleasure, sir. Hostile liquidated. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Hornet waiting for orders.
Local
Ready to go,
units.
sir. Warthog on the move. On the move. Moving out. I'm on it.
Spartans, Bravo base is under attack. If we lose it, we'll have very little time to rebuild.
It'll be a walk in the park. On the way.
All units.
Bring it up, sir.
I'm under fire from
All units. All units.
Let's get you fixed up.
Leader power ready.
Spartan Jerome.
Local units. Vehicle level 1 researched.
On the moving to location. Moving to position.
Heads up. Hostile nearby.
Make my way. I'm there. Need guns on that artillery. I'm taking a pounding. Walk in the park. Moving out. Won't be a challenge, sir. Taking it.
Turret constructed. All units.
Where's the action? Go easy next time. These things aren't. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
All units.
Thanks for the assist, Red Team. Lead the way.
Good work, Red Team. We're going to need all the support we can get. The enemy has captured Control Tower A.
Let's get you fixed up.
The enemy has captured Control Tower C.
I got final guy with some of these kids.
All units. All units. All units. Local units. Generator constructed. Supply pad upgrade complete.
Moving. Let's go.
All units. Local units. Turret constructed.
Scorpion en route.
Supply pad constructed. Mini-base complete. Fortify level 1 researched.
Let's go. Making tracks. Rolling out.
Vehicle level 2 researched.
Get this point
The
freed up.
enemy has
Freeing
captured
up the
Control
point.
Tower B.
Restoring the point.
En route. Moving out.
All units.
Over.
Generator upgrade complete.
Make way. Is it bad? This feels so good. Let's show them this baby.
Get this point freed up. Freeing up the point.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
My hog is ready for the
Local
full tour,
units.
sir.
Welcome to the...
All units. We've captured.
That's the first tower, Professor.
Okay, that's opened up the systems feed. But I'm still locked out from the full solution. If you take the other towers, I'll be able to get control faster.
Drones do their work.
Tango spotted. Lock and load.
Our base is under attack.
Rack 'em up! Ready to make tracks.
Moving out.
All units. All units.
On my way.
Scorpion, Oscar Mike. Rolling out. Let's go. Moving. Don't need to tell me.
Air level 2 researched.
Punch it. Copy that. Moving.
All units.
Moving out. Moving.
Generator upgrade complete.
Scorpion, Oscar Mike.
Listen to that engine purr. On my way.
Leader point earned.
Restoration drones out.
Red team, can't let the Banish take those points. We only have a limited time until that Halo leaves.
Units. We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements arriving on the ring. But Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the Banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team.
Captain, your troops fight with a tenacity that
Spirit of Fire actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can, but the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir.
Let's go.
Red team, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, Red Team.
All units delivered to DZ. Over. All units out and on the ground.
Hog is humming and
Our
raring to go.
base is under attack.
Let's go.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Local units.
Roger.
Supply pad constructed. Local units. Local units. Local
Got my foot
units.
on the pedal, sir. I almost feel
Contacts.
sorry for them.
092, under fire from air units.
Hope there were some bad guys inside of that.
All units.
I'm under fire from enemy birds.
Moving out. Going.
Local units.
On the double.
Can anyone get these off my tire?
What's that sound? Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security protocols kicked in as soon as the Halo left the Ark, but that may work in our favor.
All units. All units. Local units.
Making my way.
Our allies are in trouble.
Units delivered and deployed. Over. All units out and on the ground.
Local units.
Douglas moving out.
Local units. The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
On the move. Double time. Good as there. I'm under attack from the enemy.
Local units. Local units. We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements arriving on the ring. But Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team. Local units. Local units. Our allies are in trouble.
All units delivered to DZ. Over.
Garage constructed. Local units.
Shoot him up. Spin.
Our base is under attack.